Well, good afternoon, everyone. How's everyone today? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Let me check my audio. Give me 1 second. All right, audio sounds good. Perfect. So how is everybody? Good to see you guys. Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you guys. Yeah, before we even begin, if you guys go over to Tez Funds 2 Twitter page and check that out. Check out that link. I can't freaking believe this. The freaking Mark II oppressor. I mean, come on. Seriously? I get it. It's not an exact replica of a Mark II oppressor, but for freak's sakes, look at this thing. Unbelievable. I just wanted to post a link to that because you guys got to see it to believe it. That is unreal. Somebody actually did it. Somebody made a Mark II. All they need to do now is put missiles and machine guns on it, right? Okay, so who do we have out there? GTA 5, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Knights Gaming, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Thanks for joining us today. Cade's Arcade, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody out there, Cade's Arcade is a fellow content creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, and show him some love. Jet Black, how's it going? No, that title's not going to stop anybody from coming in. If anything, people want to see me rage quit the Oscar Guzman heist. So trust me on this one. The reason we're doing Oscar Guzman again is because there's literally nothing to do in Grand Theft Auto right now. The game is dying a miserable death of 1,000 paper cuts. That's what's happening in GTA. And Rockstar Games are the ones that's killing it. Dark Reverence, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? GTA 5 says he's sick of people doing the friend's car glitch. Well, see, that's the problem. That's the problem with Grand Theft Auto. Because there's nothing else to do in a game. You know, you got a lot of players and many content creators out there putting up glitch videos, exploit videos. So that's the problem with Grand Theft Auto. You know, people don't want to play the game legit anymore because there's nothing to do. You know, some players would rather just cheat. And Cellcraft, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody out there, Cellcraft is also a fellow content creator. He's part of the fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Baptista Genre, how's it going? Thanks for joining us. Randy Mars, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Yeah, Cellcraft, like I said, somebody actually went out and made one. Somebody made one. Unbelievable. Balti-Way, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Westside Gaming, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All Access Gaming, hello. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. It's good to see you. Dustin, long time no see. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Tomboy, how's it going? Thanks for joining us today. Eric McDuffie says he doesn't have Twitter. Eric McDuffie, good to see you, by the way. You don't need to have a Twitter account, I don't think, to actually view it. But it's a very interesting, short, 30-second piece. Everybody should go take a look at it. Somebody actually made an oppressor. Unbelievable. Alejandro, what's up, man? How's it going? Yes, this is going to be the Oscar Guzman No Deaths AP Pistol Challenge. Wherever possible, we're going to use the AP pistol. Guru, what's up, brother? How's it going, stranger? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for joining us. And Guru, thanks for typing that out, man. I'm going to pin that right now. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and pin that. There we go. And Guru, thanks so much, man. I appreciate you, bro. There we go. Cade's Arcade, no problem, man. And Cellcraft, no problem at all. Who else do we have out there? Did I miss anybody? Draco, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Cellcraft, it's an actual flying vacuum cleaner. Somebody actually made one. I thought I was looking at CGI, man. That can't possibly be CGI. That's not AI. That is not AI. Somebody actually did it. I'm going to have to do some research after the live stream to make sure it's real. So, unfreaking believable. Who else do we have out there? Cottrell Everwine, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, Nurse Nerd Gamer, hello. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And again, Dark Reverence, good to see you. Who else do we have out there? All right, I think that's everybody. Okay, so happy Wednesday, everyone. If you don't know who I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a Wednesday live stream of some Grand Theft Auto 5 online. Going to be on for about 3 hours or so, maybe 4 hours. We'll have to wait and see. And we're going to make some money. And this is the solo player Oscar Guzman Flies Again Heist No Deaths AP Pistol Challenge. AP Pistol Challenge. We're going to make this interesting. All right. So before we begin, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, give me 1 second. Also, if you are new here, thanks for joining us. But before posting anything in chat, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, looks like the network's going to be throttling a bit. Yeah, I'm just checking my stats in OBS. Stats are really low. Okay, we're not dropping any frames. We've got no frame drops from rendering lag. There's nothing on the network. So we may throttle a bit during the stream, but I've got OBS set up such that if we throttle, the stream shouldn't completely drop out. So hopefully we should be okay. Yeah, this problem I think is clearly on YouTube's end. I don't think it's my ISP, so we're going to leave it at that. Okay, folks. Dagger's POV, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Westside Gaming, appreciate that, bro. All right, people, let's do this. Okay. Now, before we begin, if you are new out there, whether you're new or not, everybody please take a second, read the channel rules down in the description below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place for any form of BS on my channel. FAFO University is in full effect. And I have an itchy trigger finger today. Plan for the worst and expect the worst. That's what I always say. So Eric McDuffie, did you see it? Ridiculous, huh? I want one of those. I got to get me one. Okay, people, let's transition. Let's do this. Perfect timing. The song's over. Nice. Perfect timing. All right, let's do this, people. Let's go make some money. As per usual, we're going to begin with the Cayo Perico heist. Make a mill. Send the crate people out. Get some money out of the nightclub wall safe, because I think that one's full. We should be ready to sell some more acid, believe it or not. And I think by the time we're finished running Cayo Perico, we should be able to sell some acid. We'll find out, though. And thank you guys so much for joining us. Again, yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Tez Fun's page, you got to see it. That thing freaked me out, man. That straight up freaked me out. Unbelievable. Somebody actually made a real life Mark II oppressor. Well, something pretty close to it. Unbelievable. Okay. Give me 1 sec. Let me refresh my page. Let's get caught up. All right, let's do this. So Cade's Arcade says that 4 times speed go crazy. It's nuts, isn't it? It's nuts. I know that the GTA Plus people have been cleaning house this week. But I still think Rockstar missed the opportunity to give everybody double cash and RP. All the other players, at least. The rest of us. But that's okay. GTA, we're playing Oscar Guzman. Like I mentioned, because there isn't anything else to do in Grand Theft Auto right now. Things are slow, and it's going to be like this until the summer DLC releases. So Westside Gaming asks, am I into sports? It depends on what the sport is. I do watch American football and American baseball. And sometimes I follow the NBA, sometimes, but I'm not well versed in any of it simply because I live overseas, and those sports are not necessarily popular here in Japan. They're popular in so much that they are famous, they're known, but they're not popular. Cricket, no, I don't. I know what cricket is, but I'm definitely not interested in it. Not very interesting. That's just me, though. That's just me. I know some people find cricket to be very entertaining, if you will. It's just really not my kind of a sport. Okay, people, let's do this. There's Pavel over there after eating that gigantic can of beans. Register as a boss. And if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So Control Everyone asks about how about American Pro Motocross? I would have to say not really. I've seen some of it. Usually if I'm watching like the X Games or something like that, then I can kind of get into it. But in general, not really. Because it's not something, remember that I'm overseas. It's not something that I usually get to see. Especially since I don't watch, I don't do a lot of streaming, if you will, watch a lot of streaming media. Usually, if something like, let's say, for example, American Motocross shows up on the X Games and it's being broadcast on Japanese TV, then I might watch it. Okay, let's do this. So, primary loot is bearer bonds. And we have some decent secondary loot. It's not great, but it's pretty decent. So Eric McDuffie, I kind of agree with that. It's just like I've said before. Oscar Guzman is not difficult. Keegan Gorge Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. There's nothing difficult about the heist. There were some things that Rockstar definitely could have done better with it. One of which has to be the payout. The payouts don't scale with the amount of work you're required to do during the heist. Now, if you do the absolute bare minimum, even on hard difficulty, you're still only getting $750K. That's a $1 million heist all day long. And I think Rockstar could improve the heist and bring more people back into the heist if they make it $1 million. Thanks for the assist, Charlie. But the heist itself is not difficult. It ain't hard. That's what she said. Yeah, Westside Gaming, like I said, it's $1 million heist all day. It should be $1 million all day long, but it's not. Yeah, and Eric McDuffie, exactly. There's too much AGL, there's too much padding, there's way too much grind for grind's sake. And grind, if it's done properly, works. So, for example, when we talk about money grinding here, that's a form of grind. Crate grinding, vehicle import-export grinding, grinding out the Dre VIP contract, that's good grind, okay? Especially when you're managing your businesses. Even to some extent, the MC businesses are the same way. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Tobias Anderson. Hello, sir. How are you today? Welcome, man. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Tobias Anderson, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for your generosity. Thanks for your donation. And most of all, thanks for your support. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. So Tobias says, well, Super Wednesday, how are you, my friend, in chat? GTA is most to do better. That is right. Yes. Yeah, GTA must do better than it is. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And again, Tobias, thank you so much for that donation, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Proper hand salute. Let's do it. Matthew, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Wait, hold it. No, we don't need any of this. This was a waste of time. We don't need that. We don't need any of that. We don't need any of that. There's a painting at El Rubio's office. Yeah, we don't need any of that. All right. Totally forgot. Yeah, Westside Gaming. I wish Clucking Bell would go double money. Ha! Guru, that's funny. That's funny, bro. 8 out of 10 dentists recommend watching the stream. The other 2 are doing 1v1 on the beach. All right, let's wait for this guy to turn around. And he can see through solid opaque objects, so we need to be careful. But yeah, Oscar Guzman, I think, would be far more fun if, number 1, Rockstar would rebalance it. You know, and number 2, perhaps maybe just make it a $1 million heist. I guarantee you players would return to it. Guaranteed.
¿Cómo te va?
¿Viste el partido de fútbol de anoche? Increíble.
So that's why I said Oscar Guzman was the actual DLC itself was a low 4 out of 10. It's below average. But we're going to play it again today. And that's just because there's not much, there really isn't much to do in Grand Theft Auto right now. So I'm really hoping for a big, and I'm talking very big, summer DLC, because all indications seem to suggest that we're not going to see another winter DLC this year, and that this upcoming summer DLC is probably the final DLC for GTA 5 Online, as we know it at least. Now, does that mean Rockstar is going to end support for GTA 5 Online? Of course not. And, you know, Take-Two Interactive's CEO, Strauss Zelnick, has already stated that they're not shutting down GTA 5 Online, you know, because they're considering all of the legacy players. K-Step, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Westside Gaming, yes, we're most certainly getting a summer DLC. I don't know if it's June. It may hit in July. I think it'll probably be in July. But we're definitely getting a summer DLC this year. That may be the final DLC for Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. Also, all indications suggest that Michael DeSanta will be in the DLC. Nothing definitive on that yet, but all indications suggest that we're getting a Michael DeSanta DLC. But Grand Theft Auto Online needs something big. It does, because the game is just, it's slowing down. And you can see that, you guys can tell that simply by looking, excuse me, at any of your favorite GTA creators out there. Some of them aren't making short form content right now because there's not much to do. So quite a few of the big GTA creators are simply doing live streams. Now, unfortunately, I'm not a big creator, but, you know, I'm not someone that can do live streams 7 days a week. I just can't do it. Not Grand Theft Auto, anyway. And that's because I value my mental health. This game will drive you insane. If you're a content creator and you stream this game every day, it will drive you insane. That's something that I would prefer not to do. Yeah, Control Everyone, exactly. And I've seen quite a few of those. And which is fine, but that suggests that things are slowing down in Grand Theft Auto right now. There isn't much going on. All right, shotguns out. Let's do it. Yeah, Cade's Arcade. I agree. And we got to remember, Cayo Perico Heist was the first solo-player heist ever released in Grand Theft Auto. That's why Cayo Perico, the heist itself, was so popular.
Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in development.
All right, that's our first Merc out for the day. Take out the camera. That's why Cayo Perico is so popular. Hi, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. Juggy's mama still hates him. Get wrecked. You got the gate keys? Nice. I would like to think that Rockstar had an opportunity to revitalize a GTA with Part 2 with the Oscar Guzman heist, because that heist, in my opinion, still has potential. I do think Rockstar should rebalance it. Because if you think about it, it's another heist. You know, one thing that players are asking for are better ways to make money in Grand Theft Auto. And new ways to make money. This was definitely a new way to make money. The problem, of course, is that Rockstar made it way too grindy. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. There's El Rubio complaining again. And moderators, please keep an eye on the chat. I think we're going to have one of them days today. Trust me, if it happens, we got a trigger finger and a subscription. It's not a subscription. We have a scholarship to FAFO University ready for him.
This you will not regret taking with you.
Oh, so painful. So painful. Yeah, Tobias Anderson. The actual hangar business is not bad. I like the fact that, first of all, it was cheap. It wasn't very expensive. Second of all, you get 15 additional aircraft spots for your hangar if you own one. If you're on GTA Plus, you got 20. So that was a bonus right there. My only big problem with the McKenzie Field hangar, if you will, is the Oscar Guzman heist as a whole. I do wish Rockstar would consider returning to the heist one day and rebalancing it. But you never know. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, Matthew says Part 2, I sleep. I should have slept on Part 2. But it's okay. That's what we're going to do today. We're going to do Oscar Guzman. As much as I hate the Oscar Guzman heist, we're going to do it today. All right, so 53, 85, 44. 53, 85, 44. Let's do it. 53. 85. 44. Give me that money. Or them bearer bonds.
So, the bonds are there. Well, you would have thought Mr. Rubio would learn not to trust his safe, huh? Bad news. They have sealed the drainage pipe. You will need to look for another way out of there.
Okay, let's get the crap out of here. We got to go meet Miss Redshirt. Yeah, she promised to cook us some cakes and muffins later on. But all right, we're out of here.
Extra guards just arrived. Be careful.
Now, I do apologize if it sounds like there's a prop plane engine going off in the background. That's because I've got the box fan set up in the window. It's kind of hot in here. So just bear with that humming noise that you hear in the background. Okay, let's go.
Well done. The compound is done. The only thing left to do is escape. Carry on like this and they will never know you were there. Your extraction point at the North Docks should be on your radar.
Alright, let's get the crap off this island with the money. That'll be our first mill for today. $360. There we go. Picture perfect 360. You guys got to leave a like for that one. Nailed it.
Well, judging from their comms, it sounds like Mr. Rubio is reaching for his helicopter.
And the swim mechanic in this game is completely broken. It's either that or I need a new controller. Yeah, Knights Gaming. Perfect 360. Nailed it. Sergio Diaz, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, Guru. Nailed it. All right, that's it. That's our first mill for today. Okay, let's get that out of here. All right. So those were bearer bonds on hard difficulty. So what's the minimum? 1.18? Okay, so just under 1.2. If I'd gotten 2 stacks of the old cocoa, that would have been 1.2 mil, just on bearer bonds alone. Oh, Tobias, thank you so much. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Okay, so I'll take that. 1.28 mil. We'll totally take that. 1.28 mil. Easy money. Matthew says sus hour. No, we got to meet Miss Redshirts. Got to meet Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. My employee of the year. Yeah, Guru, exactly. If you hit the like button, we'll give you toilet paper as well. You'll get a free roll of toilet paper. Okay, so folks, that's our first $1 million payout for today. As I stand outside of El Rubio's house with a big old stogie. Okay, Johnny on the spot. Get off the G spot. All right, let's send the crate people out. It's Lester.
If a repeat customer...
Shut the French toast up. All right, let's go. Yeah, Guru. They get a free roll of toilet paper. Okay, let's get the crate people out so they can start sourcing. So Alejandro says he had the professional say, "Where's the library in Spanish?" Bro, if you ask me, I would go to Google Translate. I can't speak Spanish. I would definitely defer to Google Translate on that one. Okay, next up is to send the crate people out so they can begin sourcing. Before we do anything else, let's call Mutt, and remember we're getting double the production speed for acid production, so let's make sure we've got supplies over there. Let's give Mutt a call.
Sup? All right, it'll cost us, but
So Dark Vampira, what's up? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Perfect. I think the acid lab is full. I think the acid lab is full, but we'll check in a minute. Okay, so where's my employee of the year? Oh, she's hiding in the back of the warehouse. That's okay. We can make use of the back of the warehouse, young lady. Can totally make use of that warehouse. Speaking of which, how many crates are we missing? So that's 9... 14 crates. We're short by 14 crates. This thing will be full.
Hey, what's up?
So, Dana Dimasek, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, we're live. Absolutely. So what's up, girl? How are you? Good to see you. My employee of the year, Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. Look at her. Murdering that shirt. You guys do know that shirt, before she put that shirt on, it was actually white. Now it's all red. Go figure, right? Okay, get me some crates, girl.
Yep.
Yep. With them jeans, too. Super thickness. That's what I'm talking about. She just gave me a side eye, too. What's that all about?
See you later.
I'll see you later, young lady. All right, let's go. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, the employee of the year. Let's make a pit stop by the nightclub since we're here. I think the nightclub wall safe is full. Hey, Bear Warren, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, nightclub. And the reason we're going to be running Oscar Guzman again... Oh, God, not a missing VIP. Screw that dude. The ambulance can come scoop him up off of the floor or something. Okay, let's rebook a DJ. We're not full over here yet, but we can rebook a DJ. So let's do that. And hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So Bear Warren says, sold one of my full 5 earlier in the week. Almost got full again, about 20 to go. Nice. And you're talking about the large crate warehouse, right? Organic produce is doing well. K-Step says, oh no, Oscar. Hey, K-Step, it's the solo Oscar Guzman flies again. No deaths. AP pistol challenge. So wherever possible, we're going to use the AP pistol. Okay, we want to rebook a DJ. Okay, that should do it. Yeah, you know, we talk about this a lot. The Oscar Guzman heist could have been much better. I think that if Rockstar, at a minimum, increases the payout to $1 million flat across the board, it'll be much better. Yeah, Bear Warren, exactly. Somebody's got to do it, so we're going to do it. That's what we're going to do. And we're running Oscar Guzman also because there's literally nothing to do, man. There's nothing to do in Grand Theft Auto right now. So we're going to run some of the most hated work in Grand Theft Auto history, starting with Oscar Guzman. So Bear Warren, that was a large crate warehouse? Nice, man. Yeah, I'm going to hold on to my large crate warehouses. Until they go double money again. So Matthew says he just got the, what's that, just get for the LD weed van. Nobody wants to see that, bro. Nobody wants to see that. That's the one problem. And again, we're going to do Security Plus missions, Security Plus contracts, which are the requirement for Tier 4 completion. So we're going to slowly work toward getting the LD Organics weed van, but
you're fine, right?
not a priority. Especially since I think you have to do...
Sure.
I think you have to do some of the, what is that, short trips? Which require one other person? Yeah. I don't think that's going to happen if that's the case. Let's go. So Ratu Gyalpi, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Anything good spawning over here? Nope. We got a bunch of Priuses spawning in the parking lot. No thank you. What's funny is that the Prius in Grand Theft Auto actually has customizations. It's got some customization options. It is hilarious. Oh, pardon me for 1 second, people. Hold on for 1 sec. Okay, sorry about that. Get rid of the ad because I don't want to see that. Thank you. Okay. So Robert Salmon, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. Okay. Let's get this guy out of here. So Bear Warren says he's got 10 large crate warehouses between 2 characters. Bro, you guys with those 10 large crate warehouses on 2 characters are out of your freaking minds.
Yeah.
That is absolutely nuts. I have 3 large crate warehouses. That is it. That's as far as I'm going. Gamer67, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what are we short here? So that's 9... and 13. Okay, so we got 13 crates here. Nice. Not bad at all. Dracula, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you've got 5 large crate warehouses full, still waiting. Yep, that's what we're doing. And like I said, you guys with those 5 and 10 large crate warehouses are nuts. You guys are out of your minds. But I'll tell you what, that's some good money. Oh, gun van. Let's go to the gun van. Let's go to the gun van. We got to re-up and rearm. We got to talk to the creepy guy with the reverse mohawk. Here he is.
You know the deal. Okay, let's do this.
Okay. Let's see here. We don't need weapons, throwables, stickies are good. We need body armor.
Sold.
Perfect.
Great. Pleasure doing business with you.
So give me a second. Hold on 1 minute. So who is this? Slow-mo. You don't get rated if you're not registered as a boss. If you're registered as a CEO, VIP, or an MC, well, if you're talking about CEO Special Cargo, if you register as a CEO, then you start the raid timer if you have more than, or 75% or more crates in any one of your warehouses. That'll start the raid timer for that warehouse, at which point you can be raided. If you're an MC, if you have any business product in any of your MCs, then that starts the raid timer and you can be raided. And regardless of whether you're registered as a CEO or an MC, your nightclub and your gun running business, your bunkers, can be raided. So as long as you're not registered as a CEO or an MC, then you won't get raided. Excuse me. Sorry about that. All right, where's Grandma, a.k.a. Miss Flapjacks? Where is she? There she is. What's up, Grandma?
Hey!
Lupe's mom. How's it going, Miss Flapjacks? Get out of here and get me some crates.
Sure.
Worst warehouse worker ever. So Dracula asks, what's my What's my prediction for the upcoming event week? You know, it's anybody's guess. I have a strange feeling that we're getting, since tomorrow starts May, and the brand new GTA Plus event month, I think we're getting a bonus. I think we're getting Dre on double cash, man. I think we're going to see Dre on double cash. That's my prediction. I think it's going to be Dre, the Dre VIP contract on double cash. So Wired X 2.0, welcome, man. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, we're streaming everybody's favorite heist, the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist, or we will be at least anyway. Okay, let me out of here. Okay, that's it. Crate warehouses are good to go. The bunker should be good to go. The acid lab. You know what? We got some hold it before we do anything else. I think we got some acid to sell. I think we got some acid to sell before we do anything else. So let's see here. Services, acid lab request. And that's because we might be able to sell acid again during the stream. No, Dracula, the reason we're running Oscar Guzman again is because there's literally nothing else to do in Grand Theft Auto. There is nothing to do in Grand Theft Auto right now. That's why we're doing Oscar Guzman again. And this time we're doing the solo Oscar Guzman, no deaths, AP pistol challenge. So whenever possible, we're using the AP pistol. Yep. So you guys know what time it is. We're going to sell some acid. Let's do it. Let's make some money. If I can stand in front of the speed boost. Here we go. Yeah, Bear Warren. Sometimes we forget. I'll forget to disband or not be a boss or resign as a boss and ultimately end up getting raided. So you got to be extra mindful. That's one of the reasons why I register as an MC, because I don't have any MC product. So I almost never get raided. Except for like the bunker or the nightclub. Brucey, shut the French toast up. Stop calling me. So Ratsiuk says he just completed Dre, nightclub, bunker, and Cayo. Nice. Okay, people, let's do it. Let's sell some acid. The big Zancudo for 351, 840. Give me that money.
Okay, you ready for this? I've been letting this shit speak to me, and I think I got it. We could be the next food delivery service, but for head medicine.
Oh, shut up, Mutt. This guy. Okay, this is going to be the raid, I think. No big deal. So, everybody out there in chat, remind me periodically to buy more supplies. Miss me. To buy more supplies for the acid lab. We're going to try to sell acid again during stream. GTA 5 asks, what's my favorite game that I like playing? I mentioned this before. No Man's Sky, Fallout 4, Skyrim. Those are my favorite games, and those are classic games, by the way. No Man's Sky, not so much. That's not a classic game, but I still love it. Now, that being said, I am considering getting Mind's Eye when it releases, because Mind's Eye releases in June, and pre-orders are already up. Mind's Eye looks like it's going to be fire. It looks like it's literally a cross between GTA Online, or GTA 5, and Cyberpunk 2077. So I'm thinking about getting Mind's Eye. So Keegan Courage Gaming says he's selling acid too. Yeah, capitalize on it. That 2 times production speed boost comes in clutch, and we should be able to sell acid again during the stream. Now, like I was mentioning, I'm probably going to pick up Mind's Eye as well. Probably, but my biggest concern is that it's I'd have to get it from either Steam or Epic, and I don't want to give them any more of my money. And you know, we've talked about that before. I'm waiting to see if there it is. I'm waiting to see if GOG there we go. Get around that corner. There we go. Got it. I'm waiting to see if GOG gets it on their storefront. Pardon me for 1 sec. So, Wafi Gaming, thanks for joining us. No, GTA 5. Mind's Eye looks like a cross between Grand Theft Auto and Cyberpunk 2077. It looks really cool. The best part is that it's a single-player game. So I have to wait and see if GOG gets it. I'll definitely pick it up. Johnny Blaze, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Get out of the way, lady.
Is that for real?
Boop. Get wrecked.
Who cares?
Guru, yes, it'll be out on next-gen consoles. But I would like to get a copy on PC, because you know the PC version is going to be moddable. What is with all of these morbidly obese women down here? What is this? Get out of the way, lady. Get wrecked. Get out of here.
You drive like shit. You still owe me a drink. I'm in the bank.
Hey, Bud316, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
That's capitalism for you. It's totally acceptable for a money-making venture, but un-American otherwise. Ouch! What? Holy fuck!
Nailed it. Well, at least all the drops are down here at Vespucci. Get wrecked. Yeah, we're going to be running these people over on a dirt bike.
Hey, let's meet up next week. What? That's the truth. What the damn fool? I don't care.
Oh, it's in the back alley. There it is. But as of right now, I am planning on getting Mind's Eye. I'm planning on getting it. And if I get it, we will definitely do a full playthrough on the channel. Definitely. But like I mentioned, I would prefer to get the PC version because the PC version is going to be moddable. There are going to be free mods out there. Hey Guru, thanks for posting that, man. Thank you so much. Guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Ah, there it is. Oh. And as per usual, we got hippies. So you know what Cartman said? Screw the hippies. Always got hippies. Let's see. Yeah, we just went right by it. There we go. Okay. Dang hippies. Yeah, Cade says the parking sting is the best one. It's the easiest. It's the easiest. But I don't so much mind the hippies either. The hippies are pretty funny. Ah, there we go. So we know what the lifeguards over here at Vespucci do on their spare time.
Oh my God!
Oh my God! So hope you guys are all doing well out there. Happy Wednesday, everybody.
Hey, buddy. We're running tomorrow, right?
And moderators, please keep an eye on the chat.
What do you mean you're breaking up with me?
If you need to murk somebody out, please do so. So this is what the lifeguards do all day. Okay, next.
Oh God!
I'm in.
Man, you better walk on. Who you looking at? Don't be looking at me like that, bro. There we go. And one more. Oh, we got hippies. Yeah, we're just going to ignore them. Whatever. Out of the way. Get wrecked. Man, that dude made that. That was the quickest U-turn I ever saw. That was the quickest U-turn I ever saw. Get out of here. That's some BS. If I got to get off this bike, I'll murk out this whole city. Dang hippies. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. It's murking out time. It's murking out time. Where are the hippies? Get wrecked. Alright. Merkin out time. Screw them hippies. Yeah, bear warning, exactly. FAFO scholarships are full approved here. Okay. Yeah, dang hippies. Hold on a minute. Let's make sure we got our stuff. Alright. It's Merkin out time. What has the city gone to when we can't deliver acid in peace? There we go. All right. And that's it. All right, ladies and gents, 351, 840. Piece of cake.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, Tobias. The Acid Lab is the best, one of the best new player businesses in Grand Theft Auto. It has to be one of the best new player businesses in the game. Especially this week, it's really good money. What is that person doing? Jeez. All right. Acid is sold. We've got acid being produced. Uh-oh.
I was worried you might collapse from exhaustion, but you're like indestructible or something. Go take a nap. I got some of Lab Rat's super benzos if you need them.
He says pseudo benzos.
Looking good.
This guy. Okay, let's go to the bunker and make sure we've got supplies out there. Disband. Gerald, shut up. We need to send everything back. So, services, Acid Lab, return. Okay, get that stuff out of here. So Bear Warren says he loves the Acid Lab, but Cayo is still the favorite. Cayo Perico remains to be the single best solo player moneymaker in Grand Theft Auto. I do agree with that. That's why we always start with the Cayo Perico. So Keegan Courage says he made $475 on his acid. Sounds like you sold in a public session. Possible present. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's go to the bunker. Make sure we got supplies out there. And from there, we'll head to McKenzie Field and start this debacle. Today, we're doing the solo player Oscar Guzman Flies Again, No Deaths, AP Pistol Challenge. So we're going to try to run through the entire heist with the AP pistol wherever possible. Aha, we need supplies. Dang it, we need supplies. Yeah, Wired says woohoo. Okay, have a seat. And we're doing Oscar Guzman again because there's nothing else to do in Grand Theft Auto. There literally is nothing else to do in the game right now. It's slow. Okay, so Cade says, yesterday Acid Lab bugged out, selling for $360, and it paid me that. Anyone encountered this instead of $351? Yeah, I think K-Step has a point. Your acid may have a different name on it. If you change the name to a different name, that may increase or decrease the value. So I think he, I think that's it. I think that's probably it. Did you sell it in a public session? You may have gotten a high demand bonus. Okay, so we need to resupply. Okay, we got supplies for the bunker. Let's stand up. Gamer67 says, my last Kyle run on hard mode, got the pink diamond. Nice, 2 sacks of cocoa. You got 1.76 mil. That's a good payout, man. That's a very good payout. Although I think, you probably could have gotten about 1.8. It depends. It depends. But that's a good payout, man. Okay. Let's go to Mackenzie Field Hangar. Let's do this. So Cade says, invite only, no others. I changed my name over a year back when I got the acid stuff. Just confused. That is strange, man. That is strange. So GTA 5 asks, how much do I pay for my physical games? Well, if we're talking about classic games, usually, let's say, for example, the platform is still relevant. So if we're talking about something like back in the day, if it were Xbox 360 or Xbox One, and those platforms were still relevant, I could usually go to like a local store, electronics store, and buy my physical media for $15, $10, $15, $20 for a game. Because, you know, if anything, Xbox and PlayStation are known for putting their older games on sale. So that's usually what I pay for them. Now, what we're seeing with more modern titles is that most modern titles are not making physical releases anymore. And I say most, not all of them. Hold on a second. Are we registered as a Securo Serve? Nope. Retire. MC. There we go. Okay. Let's do it. GTA 5, if and whenever possible, I buy physical media. The problem, of course, is that the physical media for the gaming industry is slowly dying. Now, with that being said, you guys hear me talk about GOG a lot on stream, and this is not a sponsored advertisement spot or anything like that. I don't do sponsorships, but I talk about GOG quite a bit because GOG, or the good old game storefront, the same developers that created the game Cyberpunk 2077, they have a digital storefront where they sell digital media, but they specifically state that every game you buy on GOG, unless it's a live service title or multiplayer title only, you get an offline installer for that game. And you're basically getting a copy of that game that you can burn to a CD if you want, and you can distribute it as much as you want. In other words, when you buy a game from GOG, you keep that game. It's yours to keep. We're not talking about Steam or anything like that where you're only buying a license. When you buy a game from GOG, their storefront specifically tells you on checkout that you own the game. This game cannot be taken from you. They specifically stated you get an offline installer for the game. You don't need access to their servers to launch the game like Epic or Steam. You don't need any of that stuff. So that's why I talk about GOG. If I have to buy digital media, that's where I'll buy it from. If and whenever possible. Because you can take that same game that you bought from GOG and burn it to a CD-ROM or DVD. And you can install it on any computer anywhere. All of their games are DRM free. In other words, no digital rights management at all. Okay, so we want mechanic. Johnny on the spot, get off that G-spot.
What you need, boss? Some wheels?
Okay,
I can
Ron
bring
Wind
'em around.
Farm.
I'll
Vigilante.
bring it by.
Okay, let's go. GTA 5, that's what I paid for No Man's Sky on Xbox. I got it at 60% off when it was on sale. Definitely worth the money. Alright, let's go. Vigilante time. Batman time. Oops. Yeah, this thing is designed to go straight. All right, sniper. Found it.
Yes. Okay, stand by. The plane should start to drop.
All right, let's go.
We only got to leave the airspace,
That was easy.
So move fast.
There's the plane. I want the plane. The plane.
Shit, man! It actually worked.
Oh, that person's dead.
Plane. Get up real close. All right, start shooting, but hey, don't get carried away, huh? You're not forced to break the hole, but not enough that you blow up the plane. Don't wanna kill your bugs, you know? It'd be a waste. Plane is sending out a distress signal. We got them shitting themselves.
Hey, we ranked up. I think. No, we didn't.
Keep shooting. We wanna drop all the cargo we can get. Eyes up. Got traffic on the radar. Take it off. Anything behind.
All right, that's it. We got the cargo.
Okay, now all we have to do is deliver the guns and maybe
Field Wind, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Give me a second. Let's get this thing parked and I'll get caught up on the chat.
very important to us. But tell them after you have the money in hand.
Oh! Who put that tree right there? And note to chat, don't read chat and drive the vigilante at the same time. You'll run into a tree.
Dogs on my headset, you know? It was really something.
Yeah, we'll get caught up on chat in just a second. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Nailed it. Helps out the channel a ton. All right. Fieldwind says, been dealing with my girlfriend's brother. He has a lot. Looks like plantar warts on the bottom of his feet. He thinks his life is over, but he keeps panicking. He won't leave us alone. Fieldwind, that is unfortunate. He should probably seek mental health counseling. Yeah, he should probably seek some sort of mental health counseling. So Alejandro says he got $527,000 in a public session for acid. I think that's the most you can get because of the actual cap.
Got the money, could you? Wait. There's something on the radar.
All right, that's done. And if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton.
Yo, go, go, go! Get out of there! Look back later!
Cargo destroyed. That ain't my problem. All right, first setup down. Yeah, so this is the AP Pistol Challenge. No deaths AP Pistol Challenge. So we're going to try not to die during this challenge.
Shit, man.
Oscar, you talk too much. All right, let's go. We should be good for armor and everything else. Let's make sure. Preferences. Okay, we're good. All right, let's go. So Fieldwood says he finally got the useless golden jet fluid for a few minutes. Fluid for a few minutes. Got bored, wrecked it into the ground. That jet is pretty useless, isn't it? But here's the deal, it spawns. It usually spawns in-game, so it ain't worth buying, that's for sure. Okay. Definitely is not worth buying. A $10 million jet that you can't even... what is it? You can't even go in passive in it. You can't go in passive mode in it. So it's a complete waste of money, in my opinion. Okay, access the laptop. So Wired says he's guilty of buying it. Hey, you know, that for the exact same reason that I haven't bought a super yacht, I haven't bought the gold jet. If anything, I would buy the super yacht first. At least the super yacht can make you money. So K-Step says, I don't know what's worth, that or the yacht. I would say the gold jet is worse because the gold jet just costs 10 mil. It does nothing. The super yacht at least can make you money. It's got missions, right? Even though they don't pay very much, you can still make money. Confirm. All right, let's do this. Maybe if the super yachts go on sale again during the next Black Friday sale, I might buy one. Okay, here we go, people. AP pistol challenge. Let's do it.
Let's get this thing started. I've sent coordinates for an airstrip belonging to Everhard Munitions.
Exactly. Plus, the yacht has a female bartender. That's a win.
We need these moguls. They're fast, light, and because they belong to Everhard, they'll get us close to the Titan without registering as
Control
enemy
Everyone
aircraft.
says the yacht will be a cool place for Q&A at the end of streams. That's why I bought the bar at my casino penthouse. But again, if the super yachts go on sale, again for Black Friday, I'll probably get one because again, this is probably going to be this summer's DLC will probably be the final DLC for Grand Theft Auto Online. I don't think we're getting another winter DLC. If we do, I'll be shocked.
Okay, our new
So,
plan. Yes,
but again,
we're
like I
gonna be
mentioned,
the
Rockstar
biggest
Games and Take-Two Interactive have said
Only now, we're gonna do it by
that
hitting
they're going to
Everhard
continue to support
Munitions
GTA 5
square in the
Online as a
wheels.
legacy version of Grand Theft Auto Online. Because remember, there are still a lot of legacy
Some
players
free
out there.
market shit, too. For real, these corporate assholes want to control every trafficking corridor in the state. That's a monopoly, bro. That's un-American as shit. So rip them off and put the land of the free back on its feet.
Alejandro, yes, I do. Rockstar probably won't support GTA 5 Online with DLC any further, but they'll continue to support it with weekly updates. We'll continue to see weekly updates because weekly updates are what they call tunables. Okay, Rockstar's devs go into the back end code. They make a few adjustments to some numbers, to some of the code, and guess what? You have a weekly update. It's not hard. It's not difficult. So of course we will continue to see updates. Oh, weekly updates for GTA 5 Online. That will happen. Valchable, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? So yeah, even when GTA 6 Online releases, something else that we have to remember is that when GTA 6 Online releases, there's not going to be much to do in GTA 6. There isn't. I think we're going to get convenience store robberies, of course, stealing and selling cars, rooftop rumble, crap like that, beating up NPCs at ATM machines, the usual stuff. But in terms of businesses, there won't be any business opportunities in GTA 6. Not for about the first 6 months of the game's release.
Damn, this base of theirs. No record. Looks like they like a discreet operation, you know?
Yeah, Kate, exactly. Good old rooftop rumble.
Okay, next card is your choice. Either you steal one mogul for me to provide air support when we go for the Titan, or you get two moguls and we can fly in together. Side by side, bro. Like two eagles or something. Plus, the more we get, the more we sell when this is over. It's up to you.
Come on! Protect the aircraft! Backup! Call for backup!
That was easy.
On the radar. Yeah, Emperor's getting ready to send backup. Watch your back. Once we have our hands on the Titan, I'll find buyers for any aircraft and equipment we stole for this takedown.
Victor 5, moving in, over. Victor 1 in pursuit, stand by. All victims engaged. Oh!
All right, here we go. I'll get caught up on chat as soon as possible.
Hey, lead them back to the hangar. I'm bringing out the big guns. Hey, how's your skills? Do some evasive maneuvers. Can't target you if you're dodging and diving. Don't worry, there's sick bags by the seat.
Charlene, hello, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, you're seeing Oscar Guzman again. This is the Oscar Guzman No Deaths AP Pistol Challenge. All right, that's it.
Teamwork, huh? Oh man, that was special.
All right, here we go.
You want to test out the Mogul's bombs? Got some coordinates for an Eberhard weapons cache in the area. And, you know, supply goes down, prices go up, eh? Why don't we drop in on them? Have they set up flares? Good. Work out around. I'm trying to get help. Shame for them. It's gonna be way too late.
Anybody ever tell Oscar that he talks too much?
I miss it so much.
All right, we missed that target. We got a U-turn. The stupid helicopter got in the way. I'll get caught up on the old chat in just a second. All right, I remember the last time I did this, I ran right into a tree. Funniest thing ever. Let's not jinx ourselves this time, shall we? Dang it, stupid helicopter. Lil Loco, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Yes. Full-on trolling chat today. Stupid helicopters. God.
Just freeing up the market.
And those helicopters fly right at you. Unbelievable. But yes, this is the Oscar Guzman No Deaths AP Pistol Challenge today. Alright, problem solved.
Got 'em all, huh? Then come back to the hangar.
Oh, that was intense. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton.
Now's your chance.
Yeah, so one of the main reasons we're doing Oscar Guzman again is because there's literally nothing else going on in Grand Theft Auto Online this event week except for acid cell missions. You know, MOC missions, you know, stuff that a lot of people don't really care about. Except for the acid cell missions, they come in clutch. All right, that's it.
Okay, that's a wrap, huh? I'll get to work.
Perfect. All right, let's get caught up. So Bearborn says probably play story mode multiple times before I jump into online to see if there are different endings. Bear warned, we're almost guaranteed to get different endings. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? Buckle Up says, I heard this was an Oscar Guzman 24-hour marathon. Oh my God. Yeah, that'd be funny, right? 24-hour marathon for 1,000 subscribers.
Hey, so with these moguls,
You guys give me 1,000 subscribers, and we'll do a 24-hour marathon on for Oscar Guzman Flies Again. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You guys heard nothing. You heard nothing. Settle down, chat. You heard nothing. So how are we? Matthew says 24-hour stream win. You guys give me 1,000 subscribers, we'll do a 24-hour live stream of Oscar Guzman Flies Again. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't think anybody's got that kind of patience. Knights Gaming says, hex no. So how are we for armor and ammo? We got plenty. We got plenty. Let's go do this. Let's go do it. So Bear Warren says he played GTA 5 for 6 or 7 years before going online, mostly network issues. Kind of had the same problem where I was too. Yeah, Cade says Oscar sprinkled with mercenaries. Oh my God. Yeah, well, it's the worst. We should title it 24 hours, the worst missions in GTA Online ever live stream. Okay. And thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. If I miss somebody in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again in chat for me without spamming, and we will get caught up. Let's do this. And again, the reason we're running Oscar Guzman again is because there's literally nothing to do in Grand Theft Autos right now. It's pretty slow. That's one of the reasons why if I host like a an impromptu Thursday live stream, I typically won't do the same things that I do for normal live streams. For example, like money grinding, Cayo Perico heist. Typically won't do that on Thursday. It'll be something to you know, shore up some of the businesses, some of the leftover content from the event week before the weekends. Wolf Sikorsky, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. That person's dead.
Worked a little with Moderator back in the day, but man, us local business owners, we gotta support each other, you know? So long since we made contact, he thought I was dead. I was like, no way.
Man, that person's dead.
She says
We're here. Yeah, bear warn, exactly. I'm not sure if I could even play Oscar Guzman that long. And again, Wolf Sikorsky, thanks for joining us, man. Good to see you. Oh, use the key card. Oops. And note to chat, don't re-chat and walk into a wall at the same time. There we go. Tobias, yeah, more than likely that's what we're going to do. When GTA 6 releases, more than likely that's what we're going to do. We'll do GTA 6 because GTA 6 Online is not going to be out yet.
Guy said he left everything set up. Should be good to go.
Yeah, Alejandro said 24-hour stream. That's a whole lot of
You
nope.
know how to jack in or jack off or whatever, right?
You know how to jack in or jack off or whatever, right?
All right, I'm seeing what you're seeing. Those guys say the drone controls are pretty sensitive, so gentle movements, you know? I heard drones do everything these days. Flying, hacking, shocking the nervous system. Man, crazy shit.
He said shocking the nervous
My
system.
kids want one. Okay, let's be quick. Let's be quiet. Find the servers, get the intel in and out.
We got to watch out for the paper mache drones here. All right.
Okay, Madrazos man. He said get up close and maintain a line of sight with the server. That's all you gotta do.
Okay, one down.
Send whatever it picks up back to me. That's some slick future shit. That's it.
Matthew said 24-hour stream, a lot of yep.
Nice. Got the info we need.
Does anyone know if we get dental?
He said, does anybody know if we get dental? As he's getting murked out by a drone. All right. Okay, 3 down, 1 to go. Now, I will say that I'm not sure what I'm going to do for tomorrow's content. I might ultimately do a car customization and review video. Another episode of Flipping Cars. We'll have to wait and see. All right, last one. So Possible Present asks, what's going to be Double Money this week? You know, I have a very strange feeling that we might see Dre on Double Money, man.
Data downloaded. Okay, military contracts, plan routes, test flights. Man,
I think
this
we're going to
is
see
it.
Dre on Bonus Money. I just have a very strange feeling about that. There's nothing official on it.
It will take itself back to its state.
We also have to remember that the new GTA Plus event month
Sending
starts
the
tomorrow.
cargo's last known location. Okay, so I'm looking at
I
Eberhard's
can
intel
hear
on
exactly
this
what it is
cargo.
I'm doing.
Looks like there were multiple
All right, let's go.
packages in transport, but one had a kind of signal jammer specifically for the night life. Man, we got this thing up to our mogul. That's the element
That
of
dude's
surprise
dead.
we need. You don't mind getting wet, huh?
So So Ratyok says we should customize the Tropos Rally. That'll be the next vehicle. Now, because that's not a rare livery, that shouldn't be that big of a deal. The one reason when I customized the Ubermacht Cypher, I didn't use the Cypher from the prize ride was because that's a rare livery and I didn't want to lose it. That livery is assigned to that specific car, that one vehicle. And I didn't want to risk losing the livery, so I just found another Ubermacht Cypher that I had sitting in the garage somewhere and customized that one instead. Don't. And a note to chat, don't re-chat and drive the Vigilante at the same time. You'll crash into a light pole.
I get sick as a dog on the water. All that rocking and bowing. No.
So Wolf Sikorsky says this month is this month for Star Wars. Well, yeah, with May the 4th coming up.
Heads up. Ever is still scouting the area, making sure there are no survivors.
That's what happens when you read chat and try to drive at the same time. You end up in the river. All right, let's try that again. Devilman, how's it going? It's good to see you, and too late. We just crashed. All right, AP pistol. Here we go. AP pistol challenge. Let's do it.
Let's get this done! Shit, they went down!
Where's the other guy? Got him. Yeah, K-Step, exactly. If you're GTA Plus, you can keep the GTA Plus livery, right? Give me that floor money. That dude had 32 bucks on him. That dude's rich. Exquisite, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. When do they usually announce the weekly updates? We should see something on it. If it's 3:44 p.m. for me. So within the next 12 to 18 hours, we should see something posted on Twitter. Either Tez Fun 2 or GTA Series videos on their Twitter pages will have some information posted on it. So usually around 12 hours from now, we should see something. 12 to 18 hours from now. So Bear Warren, funny story is that I remember getting Jedi Fallen Order for free from, was it Steam? No, it was Epic. Epic had it for free. Well, no, did I get it from Steam? I think I got it from Steam. It was either Steam or Epic, one of those two storefronts. Exquisite, no problem, man. No problem at all. So, yeah, Bear Warren says he thinks it's about 12 hours. Usually, yeah, about 12 hours. We should know something on Twitter about the weekly update.
Hey, I hope you don't get seasick, huh? I get really seasick.
And I just have a strange feeling that we're going to see Dr. Dre on bonus. I think the Dre VIP contract is going to be double money. Gaming 67, thank you. Thank you for that, yes.
And if anything swims up to you, punch it in the face, eh? It either helps or it makes it very angry. I can't remember which. Oh, and for the official record,
He said, punch it in the face. Believe it or not, that's actually what divers tell you that you should do if a shark, if you're scuba diving or you're in the water and a shark comes up to you, you punch it in the nose. That's what they tell you anyway. But yeah, for me, the weekly update's going to drop in about 26 hours from now. That's when a weekly update will go live. So it'll be 26 hours from now for me. but information regarding the weekly update will probably release in the next 12 hours.
Man, hard pass.
Okay, there's our first crate. That means that if the first crate is here, the second crate is directly south
Nice.
of
Everyone
the
did
tugboat.
solid today, huh?
There's a second crate right there, a second jammer. Third jammer is over here, inside that container. That's the third jammer.
Hey, got some movement on the radar.
Okay.
Looks like Eberhard are scoping the crash site. Man, careful around those assholes.
Fourth jammer should
I
be
was going to say you
due
should
north.
check in every few minutes and let me know you're still good, but I guess with you, no news is good
Yeah,
news,
that we
huh?
got to go down in this valley over here. There's the second container. And the fourth jammer is directly up this hill. It's due east, but it's north of that container, so should be right up here. These jammers spawn in 2 different locations, so if you know where they spawn, you can usually get them really quickly, relatively quickly. All right, that's it. We got it.
Once you've got the goods, just get them to the
Idaho Mike, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, K-Step. The jammers will spawn in 2 separate
Don't
locations.
swallow that water, huh? The water here is worse for you than smoking. Man, I need a cigarette.
If that shark comes over here, he's getting murked out. I will murk out that shark. Because we ain't got time for that. Exquisite. If you're a solo player and you have no intentions of playing the Doomsday Heist, I would not recommend it. Unless you're running out of garage space and you need additional vehicle space, and you want to get specialty vehicles like the Konjali tank or the Chernobog, which require a facility to store them. That would be the only exception. I bought the facility because I did the Doomsday Heist once with my old crew. Okay, AP pistol, let's go. And I needed the garage space, so that's why I bought it.
got no fucking chance.
But if you plan on running the Doomsday Heist, then yes, I do recommend getting it. I like my facility property, even though I don't use it, except for storage.
Bleed out clean.
Man down
Get
over
the
here!
fucking cover.
We gotta fall back!
Ah! I wasn't watching my health. I wasn't watching my health. I was watching chat. So a note to chat, don't read chat, otherwise you'll get murked out. Well, yeah, exactly. Gotcha. I was reading chat. All right, so... Well, that was a fail. Give me these things.
Once you've got the goods, just get them to the hangar. Heads up, they're on your ass.
I blame chat for that one. All right, let's go. And of course, the stupid Timu armor. Isaiah, yes, it has. Facility has actually gone on sale. Usually the facility will go on sale during heist month, which is in November. Get wrecked. All right, there we go.
All right, now
He said, now we're cooking, hey. So K-Step says he had the facility and it disappeared. How does a yeah, that doesn't even sound right. Yeah, any property that you buy should never, and I'm talking ever, disappear like that. Yeah, so Isaiah, the facility has gone on sale usually during heist a month. All right, let me check something really quickly.
Okay, so according to the intel we lifted from those servers, Everhard's got a Titan flight.
Oh, shut up. It's all Oscar's fault that I got killed. He was running his mouth. So Ratsiuk says, chef salad with mesquite smoked turkey and chipotle ranch dressing. Ooh, that sounds good. As a matter of fact, it's about that time in the live stream where we begin talking about food. So Ratsiuk has already started us off with the chef salad talk. Tonight, I don't know what we're going to do for dinner. I'm thinking we have, what is it? We've got some roast pork. We've got roast pork, and I think we're going to do either a roast pork salad or something to that effect with garlic dressing. A roast pork salad. Yeah, it's good. It's not really a chef salad, but it'll have a Japanese-style garlic dressing with it. I think that's what we're doing tonight. All right, here we go. Iron Mule. Yeah, Matthew says, where's the food modder? Food moderator, I know Valkyra is very busy. I know she's very busy in her life right now. She joins us whenever she can. So I know she's really busy. You know, it's always wonderful to see her. All right, what do we got? So Gamer7 says, it's breakfast time here, so I'm thinking about granola. That's what I had. I had granola and I had a bran muffin for breakfast. Okay, let's go. Got to get the jammers. Got my AP pistol. Stop resetting my weapons, Rockstar. There we go. AP pistol, dang it. So Devilman says, my lady made cottage pie, meat stew covered mashed potatoes. Cottage pie. That sounds like shepherd's pie. That sounds a lot like shepherd's pie. That sounds really good, bro. That sounds really good. Okay, Idaho Mike, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself and God bless, man. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, that sounds a lot like shepherd's pie. They totally didn't need that stop sign. Get wrecked. Ah, I see. Okay, Devilman, very interesting. Okay, so shepherd's pie uses lamb, cottage pie has beef. Okay. Same principle, though. I got you. Very interesting. Hey, Guru, thank you. Thank you for posting that, man. Thank you so much. Devilman says shepherd's pie is better, though. Oh, so close. So close. So close.
So, Everhard has this elite thing for serious shit. Or you cause problems.
I'm Just Lee. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
That includes the heavy lift choppers we need. That's pretty simple. Plant some jammers, cause some chaos. When air support flies in, jam their flight system down. Got yourself a chopper. You see the locations I've been? That's where to plant the jammers.
All right.
Optimal impact, huh?
Oh, jammer's over there. Okay. Oops. Oh, it's right here. I must have been parked on top of it. Hold on. AP pistol.
Let's get this done.
Yeah, already died once today. So much for the AP pistol challenge.
You're about to catch a bullet.
So I was looking at their catalog. Just scope out their kit, of course. And they stock a real nice range of vehicles. If you see something, maybe with weapons we could use, you could steal it for when we hit the Titan.
We'll just park on top of that guy. Yeah, Oscar talks way too much. Oscar Guzman talks way too much.
Goddamn, they done. Fuck yourself. Losing troops. Yeah, you're dead. Fuck you. Get out of my sight, big skin. Move back. Go. This won't take long.
Everybody got murked. Okay, jammer. There we go.
Engaging! I'm engaging!
All right.
Well, DL2, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Die! Just die! You motherfucker!
So Ratiuk says, how about a cottage shepherd pie then? Has anybody ever tried to make something like that? Yeah, it sounds like we use a combination of both. Get wrecked. Of both beef and what just happened? Hold on a second. What just happened? What just happened? What the crap? What just? Hold on a second. I gotta rewatch that. We're gonna restart that mission. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. What just happened?
One of the last on our list. Head to this test site. So, Everhard has
So
this
Wired says it's a glitch. It always happens to him.
shit. The more you cause problems, the
What the
more
crap?
killer
What just happened?
in the big guns.
We just blew up.
Lift choppers we need. Plan's pretty simple. Plant some jammers, cause some chaos, then when air support
No, Bud 316. I didn't drop a sticky. I had my AP pistol.
All right. Okay. So those coordinates.
I didn't blow myself up. Yeah, I'm just Lee. I didn't blow myself up. I didn't have any explosives on me. I had my AP pistol.
We're in the market for
And I definitely didn't press a trigger.
choppers. Trust me. Once we got this thing, we can steal the
I swear, Rockstar, you guys are the gifts that keep on giving.
Unlike their other bases, it won't be hard to find. I mean, the sound of heavy ammunition ain't subtle, but, you know.
Yeah, my personal vehicle got blown up too, so we got to call Moores. Oh my God, Rockstar, you guys. Yeah, I'm just Lee. We didn't shoot a rocket. We didn't shoot anything. Nothing happened. We just blew up. This is what's wrong with the Oscar Guzman freaking
Morse
heist.
Mutual. We're here to help. I'll do my best.
Yeah, I gotta watch that back. Hold on a minute. Hold on. We're gonna watch that back. Yeah, give me a second. No, it looks like, yeah, a crate blew up. I saw that. Guru. A random crate exploded. No, I'm just Lee. I wasn't in my car at the time of explosion, so we didn't fire a rocket. But yeah, I just saw the replay. Awoken Power, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, I just saw the replay.
Did you see that?
Yeah, it was a stupid crate. It was a stupid crate. It was a random crate that doesn't explode. I just saw the replay. Oh my God. Rockstar, I swear. This is why people aren't playing GTA right now. Only diehards like us. Hey, I'm just Lee. That car will not lock. The car itself, the vehicle. Hold on a second. I'll watch it again. I'll watch it again because that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I'm going to watch it again. Let me call my vehicle. Yeah, because I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at the replay right now. No, we're not locked on to anything. I'm just watching the replay. Yeah, my car wasn't locked on to anything. The Vigilante had nothing locked onto it. That is a bug. That crate just randomly exploded. Yeah, Wired X. Apparently, yeah, that is a bug that's been here for some time. That's the first time that's ever happened to me. All right, where the crap is my car? Oh my God, Rockstar, I swear. Yeah, exactly. I was out of the car. We didn't lock on to anything. Yeah, I'm just Lee. I just saw the video replay. We were locked on to nothing and I didn't fire a missile. That crate just exploded. I just saw the replay. Whatever. We're dead. We're dead. All right. So manage. Too far from a suitable road. The road is right freaking there. The road's right here. There's a road right here. Johnny on the spot, you suck. And again, Woken Power, good to see you, man. Yeah, I'm shaking my head, bro. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Give me my stupid car. That crate just exploded. Yeah, exactly. We went out with a bang, all right. Where's my AP pistol? Unbelievable. This mission, I swear, is the gift that keeps on giving. Like a bad case of dysentery-induced diarrhea. Shortcut.
See the locations I've been? That's where to plant the jammers. Optimal impact, huh?
So Guru says, I missed the whole event week. I missed out on the 420 stuff. Yeah, that is unfortunate, man. There was some good 420 stuff last week. Okay, so we need to stay away from crates, apparently.
So I was looking at their catalog.
Oh my God. Oscar Guzman.
Their kit, of course. And they stock a real nice
Oscar freaking Guzman.
If you see something, maybe with weapons we could use, steal it for when we hit the Titan. Got it.
come out! Let's wrap this up!
Fuck you! Fucking die!
All right.
You fucking asshole! Get some fucking
Casualties! Damn, they got hit bad! Hold back!
Hey, dumbass, you need to leave.
All right, he's dead now.
You need to leave, dickhead.
Yeah, that's we're gonna clip that. Somebody out there clip that. That's gonna be a Rockstar Logic. That's gonna be a Rockstar Logic. So hold on a second. That was the crate right there. Hold on. Aha! So the NPC shot the crate. An NPC apparently, I think, shot that crate. Very interesting.
Hey, firing on target!
Yeah, buckle up, let's go. It just exploded. So apparently an NPC shot that crate.
Die, motherfucker! You fucking asshole! Put that target down!
You got to take out the guy on that 50 cal.
Down, get down!
Oh my God.
You need to fuck off!
Got it.
Fuck you!
Might want to put some armor on too. There we go.
Get down!
Okay, he's dead.
Get lost! Come on! Die, motherfucker!
Get your ass
Down,
down!
now!
Got him. All right, last jammer.
Okay, jammers are primed.
Let's get some distance from the vigilante because it's going to explode anyway.
Hit the test site as hard as you can. I mean, really mess it up. The more damage you cause, the sooner they'll call for backup.
Got him.
Let's do this! Fucking shit ass! Give me a second, reloading!
Oops. That wasn't the AP pistol. Sorry.
Kill this dick skin!
All right.
Such a satisfying sound. Oh, yeah.
Cover, asshat!
Alright, now we're getting somewhere. I think. Absolutely hate this mission. We'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. Got him. I like how these helicopters can actually shoot backwards.
Are you having fun?
Yeah, one more helicopter should do it. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton.
Hey, here they come.
All right, that's it.
Get ready with the jammers.
That was painful. That was legit painful.
Engaging! I'm engaging!
All right, we're still on the AP pistol challenge, by the way.
Wait for it. Now, activate the jammers. Yes. Now we just need them to land.
Come on, let's wrap this up! Get out of my sight! Stupid motherfucker!
When the cockpits are clear, deactivate the jammers and take control.
All right, let's go.
Fucking dick-skin!
One jumper is good, sure. That's all we need when we hit the dive.
All right, this time.
You know,
Hey, Google, appreciate you, bro. 07 to you too, sir.
there's still supplies.
Let's steal.
The more we sell, you know, but I'll let you decide.
Let's steal the insurgent.
Working with
Why
you
not?
is all muy tranquilo. I bet your heart rate never got above 35 that whole time. Know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking the weaponry on that vehicle could be real useful when we face down the
Unbelievable.
That right. You could drive it to a drop-off, or you can hook it up to a chopper.
Haha, he said it until he saw how much I like this mission. This mission is like pulling teeth without Novocaine. Yeah, it's like pulling teeth without any kind of sedation or anesthetic. Unbelievable. But like I mentioned, it's really slow in Grand Theft Auto right now, so that's why we're doing the Oscar Guzman heist. This is by far the newest content in Grand Theft Auto Online. That's why we're doing it. Yeah, Guru said that's what she... Yep. That's exactly what she said. And again, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again in chat for me without spamming, and I'll get caught up as soon as humanly possible, that is. All right, let's go steal another chopper. Manage request.
We can wrap this up now. Or you can make another run and grab something
Let's go
else
grab
from
another
that post
chopper.
stop. Up to you. Just let me know.
Might as well. So what's that? You did a weed sell mission the other day. Dude was so high he couldn't even drive. So Check this out. Apparently, Bud316 found this out. I think if you shoot the windows on the weed delivery vehicle, then that may, and I want to stress may, stop you from getting high while you're making your delivery. I think I've had that delivery once. I think I've only had it once. I haven't had it more than once. Yeah, exactly. I'm Just Lee. No. Iron Mule cannot tow another Iron Mule. We tried that during the previous stream, believe it or not. Unfortunately, no. And we did, in fact, try that. Yeah, it would be cool if it could. They didn't need that stop sign. Get wrecked. Shortcut. That's what she said. All right. Hey! We got a new sub. So who do we have out there? So Fame, welcome to the Odd One. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Fame. Welcome to the Odd One. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. All right. What the crap? Get wrecked. All right, that dude's murked. All right. Shot that dude square in his kneecap. All right, let's go.
Piece of fucking shit.
Yeah, this helicopter is smoking. Yeah, so we can try it. Yeah, you cannot pick up an Iron Mule with an Iron Mule, unfortunately. What's that? Shot the dude in his leg, now he can't do Twister. Yeah, we shot him in his kneecap. He took an arrow to the knee. That's a Skyrim reference. And thank you guys so much for joining us this afternoon. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. We're rerunning the most hated heist in GTA Online history. The Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist, just because. This is the AP Pistol Challenge, by the way. So far, I've gotten killed by everything else except for what should have killed me. So much for the no deaths part. I guess we'll have to try this again some other day. All right. So we got 2 choppers. Okay. So I'm just Lee says off topic, but who would win between Batman and Green Arrow?
Sweet ride. Gonna serve us well with weapons like that.
You know, I'm going to have to give it to Batman. I'm going to have to say Batman. I got to say Batman on that one. I like Green Arrow, but I'm going to have to say Batman. I got to call it for Batman on that one. Without a doubt, Batman. So Case Arcade says, used to be an Everhard member like you one day until I took a bullet to the knee. Yeah, without a doubt, it's got to be Batman.
Okay, real talk.
Shut up, you. We can actually do the finale. How much armor do we have? We should have plenty of body armor to get through this. Yeah, we got plenty. As I punch the air. Climb the fence, please. Thank you. So Joker or Lex Luthor? That's easy. Joker. Because the Joker, as much as Lex Luthor, as we like to think, he doesn't care, Lex Luthor does care. Joker would win without a doubt. Joker's just a... Here's another fight. Here's a better fight. Who would win between Joker and Trevor? I would say Joker or Trevor. Who would win that fight? Somebody sound off in chat. Joker or Trevor? That's a good fight right there. I would have to... I really think Trevor would win that fight. Trevor's a freaking cannibal, so I think Trevor would win that fight. So if it's a fight between Joker and Trevor, it's got to be Trevor. All right, let's do it. Tobias says Joker. Ratuk says Trevor. I think Trevor would win that fight. Charlene says Joker. I don't know. Trevor's a freaking nut job. Trevor's like the nuttiest nut job of nut jobs. Guru says Trevor because he's a werewolf. Okay, all ammo. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I think Trevor. I think Trevor is a better Joker, makes a better Joker than Joker. Yeah, I think Trevor makes a better Joker than Joker, so I'm going to leave it at that.
Hop in, let's go. I'll explain on the way. I'm gonna take you to the choppers you stole. Got a couple of guys looking after the equipment. They'll be standing by today.
Now buckle up, let's go. That's a good comparison right there. I don't know, man. That's a good comparison. Hit Girl from Jackass, yeah. Or Kick-Ass, excuse me. That was a good movie, by the way. Gaming 67 says Trevor is so unhinged. That's why I think Trevor would completely massacre the Joker. I think Trevor would absolutely win that fight.
I'm planning ahead. That's what you pay me for, huh?
So Guru says Hit Girl or Harley Quinn. Oh my God, that's a good one. Well, I think Harley Quinn. I think Harley Quinn. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. That was an awesome movie. That movie was underrated. Totally underrated.
You just have to swoop in with the choppers, grab the ammo, grab the tech, and run. You know? Tranquilo. Huh?
This guy. He talks way too much.
Okay, jump out here. And, you know,
yeah, I think Harley Quinn would win that fight.
Parachute first, eh? I'll stay on comms. Thank you for flying with Capitan Guzman.
My guys have arranged for some vehicles you can use, but, you know, gotta remember, only the heavy lift chopper will be able to collect the equipment.
All right, let's go. Oh, absolutely. The first one was definitely better than the sequel. Nobody asked Jim Curry to join. Oh, controller batteries are low. Hold on a second. Give me a sec. Yeah, they talk way too much.
Okay, when you reach the ship, find the Titan ammo.
Yeah, Harley Quinn and Trevor to team up. That'd be a pretty cool team up, wouldn't it? I think they'd be a match made in heaven.
Not so much.
There are like so many different iterations of Harley Quinn. It's kind of difficult to tell which one, though.
Cargo's got a gun, boy. Makes sense.
All right, what we want is in the middle. That's what she said.
Got explosives? You could hook and drop. Huh? Listen, you should have a communications jammer in your pack.
Well,
Any calls for reinforcements. But it won't last forever. Gives you some time to get the cargo out of there, but man, after that, who knows who's gonna turn up and try to stop you.
This is not a drill. This is not a drill.
Okay, our guys are waiting at the trailer.
All right, let's get this crap back. We might as well try to snag everything. We should be able to get 2 crates per helicopter before they just completely crash on us. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, bro. Yeah, we're playing the most hated freaking heist in GTA Online history, the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. This was supposed to be the No Deaths AP Pistol Challenge, but I got blown up by something completely unexpected. Oh, crate's going cray-cray.
Text me and call it here, or you can get more equipment. Totally up to you, my friend. Do you think we're ready to hit the Titan?
Yeah, I'm just Lee. I totally remember that psycho girl. Totally remember. It's too bad Rockstar didn't do more with that. That would have been a nice story arc, wouldn't it? And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, I'm just Lee. You noticed that? That stupid crate was going cray-cray. Much like everything else has been doing in this game. Going cray-cray. Yeah, we're going to swap out this helicopter for the other one because this thing is beginning to make that weird sound. Okay, Gamers7, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself and God bless you, man. Thanks for stopping in, bro. We'll see you next time. Yeah, Guru, exactly. And if you hit the like button, we'll give you a free roll of toilet paper. And you get a complimentary roll of toilet paper.
Look, if Everhard didn't want us to steal expensive equipment, they should have interrupted our deal.
Yeah, that crate's still going cray-cray.
Tired.
All right, let's swap out the choppers. So Red Man says he just manhandled that like button. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, send the mugger after that like button. All right, let's swap out choppers and grab these last 2 crates. All right, next. Now, the one thing that doesn't make any sense to me about these missions is that I get it. You know, there should be some level of common sense with respect to these setup missions, but I would like to think that if I've already purchased something like the Iron Mule, then I should be able to use my own Iron Mule helicopter for these missions. But that's a Rockstar logic. And them dudes got a death wish. The RNG is real, or should I say artificial game lengthening is real. It's bad. It is bad. He said he should invest in some more storage. This guy.
Armor, huh? Don't want to take the full force of Everhart to the face, huh? Man, I don't blame you.
Yeah, this helicopter is about to wreck too, I think. So SpaceX Hobo Danny, thanks for joining us, man. Welcome to the channel. Again, if I missed somebody out there in chat, I do apologize in advance. Not being done on purpose. Just sound off the chat for me again without spamming, and I'll get caught up as soon as humanly possible. Just trying to make sure I don't get shot to freak down. At least this thing's got chaff on it. Very interesting. Yeah, give me 1 second. We'll get caught up as soon as humanly possible. Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. There we go. The AGL is real. It's unreal. Yeah, we'll get caught up on the chat in just a second.
Yeah, this is pretty insane.
All right. All right, that's it. Perfect.
Wow, for real. I mean, we are getting out.
Okay,
Now all
done.
we gotta do is split to... Okay, that was bien nice, huh?
Okay, give me 1 second. Oh, Dilly Gaff, what's up? Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. So Ratsiuk says you can go to the ship and deactivate its defenses. That's... The ship itself doesn't have defenses. Aside from the armed guards and the anti-ship missiles, which really aren't that big of a deal.
Okay, now we get some munitions, huh? This is the good stuff, man. Ew. Woo.
Oh, I see. That was your space. Okay, that was your YouTube channel before. Okay, gotcha.
Here we come.
Okay, ladies and gents, that's done. We need to go to the agency and re-up and rearm. Let's disband agency and get some armor and ammo. Not ammo, but ammo.
I'm sorry, I'm just wandering around in a daze of profound boredom.
That was freaking painful. That was painful. Yeah, Oscar Guzman is not fun. I've tried my best to give this heist a chance. We're doing it again because there's literally nothing else to do in Grand Theft Auto. I think Tomboy had a question about any speculation on the upcoming event week. I just have a really strange feeling that we're getting double cash and RP on the Dre VIP contract. What up, dog? Literally, what up, dog? I think we're getting double cash and RP on the Dre VIP contract. Okay, we got snacks, and by snacks I mean Imani.
What's up?
What's up, girl? How are you? Them thick pants and oof. If Imani's not in GTA 6, I'm going to be highly upset.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
All right, let's re-up and rearm.
All right, let's talk.
Guru says, I think Mercenaries double cash. I hope not, man. Mercenaries is garbage. Mercenaries is garbage. I sincerely hope not. Okay, pistols, AP.
You own the place after all.
We have everything else except for body armor. Hey, we got body armor now. Let's go. I hope not. The only thing from the Mercenaries DLC that was even worth it was the not Project Overthrow, freaking the LSA operations missions, because they pay pretty decently and they are fun. Everything else about Mercenaries was garbage. Okay, let's go back to Mackenzie Field. All right. Yeah, exactly. Wish and Temu armor. That stuff is complete trash. You know, I'm just Lee. Like I said, I think we're getting double cash and RP on the Dre VIP contract. Ratchuk says double cash. What is it? Double RP on watching movies. No, it's going to be double cash and RP on arm wrestling. Double cash and RP on arm wrestling. Double cash and RP on listening to the jukebox in your bar. Double cash and RP on darts. That's what it's going to be. Okay, we are ready. No, but I think we're going to see... I just have a really weird feeling that it's going to be double cash and RP on the Dre VIP contract. Nothing official yet, but I think that's what it's going to be. Yeah, what's that? Don't forget lap dances. Yeah, double cash and RP on lap dances. Yeah. All right, people, let's do it. Titan Job finale. All right, confirm. All right, let's do it. The worst heist finale ever. I would rather do Doomsday Heist than to do this BS ever again. But we're doing it. And that, like I said, it's just because there's nothing to do in Grand Theft Auto.
I've never felt so alive. Looks like we've got what we need, and then some. So let's
He said,
move
and
on.
then some.
Oh, but, you know, if you want, you can always open with me. Man the gun
Okay, heavy armor.
navigate, or you can make your own way there. Whatever you want to do. All right.
Okay, here we go.
You buckled in, huh? Ready to go. Let's do this. Vámonos.
So Devlin, good morning. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Excuse me.
Here's the plan. Get to our destination. I'll use the mogul to get close to the Titan and mess with its signal.
Excuse
You
me.
gotta
Pardon
take
me
our
for 1 second.
attention, force it to land, take control, and turn it against these assholes. Simple, right?
Yeah, Buckle Up says free cleaning service for the penthouse. Oh my God! Don't give Rockstar any ideas. You'll get double the cleaning speed. That's what it'll be. 2 times cleaning speed for the maid service at your penthouse. Double the cleaning speed. Double the cleaning speed. Don't give Rockstar any ideas.
You know? And when we fuck Everhard shit up, man.
And even Rockstar will lock that behind GTA Plus. Yeah, I think the upcoming event week, I don't know, man. It's a very... I just have a strange feeling that it's going to be double cash and RP on the Dre VIP contract.
Got that weapon jammer tech you found all warmed up to protect us against the Titan. That's the play. That's the play. Take it down.
All right, so we got to do this for like the next 5 minutes.
Keep shooting. There's only so much you can take.
You know, caught up on chat. As soon as this thing goes down, that's what she said.
Oh, yeah. Try doing that in your Titan, eh?
Yeah, this is going to take a while. Here's the deal. You can ignore the missiles and the other enemy NPCs. Just focus on the stupid Titan.
Shoot the missile.
Screw that missile. That's what she said.
Missiles incoming. Shoot them quick. Come on, this is it.
And we're halfway there. And the reason we're running Oscar Guzman again is because there's literally nothing else to do in Grand Theft Auto, and this is the newest content that's in Grand Theft Auto Online for the time being. So that's another reason that we're running it. soon as we knock this thing out, we'll be caught up on the old chat. You see, this mission right here, this finale, is the catalyst, in my opinion, for what ruined the Oscar Guzman heist for most players. None of what we're doing here makes sense. These are easily 20mm rounds coming from this machine gun. And you're telling me that this aircraft has got so much armor on it that it can withstand all of this fire from dual machine guns, 20mm machine guns? I don't think so. This makes absolutely no real world sense, but I gotta remember, this is just a video game. So this right here ruined the game for a lot of people. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Okay, Guru, no problem, man. We'll still be here. Almost there.
Got it.
Joshua Calderon, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. It is GTA logic. None of this makes any sense. We've been shooting that airplane for the past 4 minutes.
There's no way they're making it to the road.
None of this makes any sense.
Ah, shit, radio.
So I really do think that the artificial game lengthening is what ruined this DLC for a lot of
Now's your
players.
chance. Parachute down and get ready for a fight, okay? I'll drop the extra supplies you stole too.
All right, let's go.
I'll bleed out clean. I think they did.
Get some cover!
Just fucking die. Shit, they went. Come on, move back. You fucked me.
Okay, we grounded at Titan, but now you gotta take control and get it back in the air. You know, some quick engine repair while being shot at by the biggest military power in San Andreas. Piece of cake, huh?
Neutralize this bitch!
Drop in the vehicle.
You motherfucker! I'll give you a few seconds to get out of my sight. Okay, fire the target! Watch out!
One of us got dropped. Don't drag this out.
Fuck you! Reloading! You're mine!
All right, repair the stupid engine.
Quick, carry out the repairs, and if more come, take them out.
Oops. Okay, done.
Let's
Hell
finish
yeah,
it.
man! Time for the big guns, huh? Stand by for the ammo drop. Everhard's got backup coming in hot.
So what do I think the GTA Plus event month's going to be? Not certain. It's all over the place.
Fucking die.
it is all over the place. We were just talking about the possibility of Dr. Dre being on double cash for all players, so it's quite possible that we could see the Dre VIP contract on double cash for GTA Plus.
You know you're fucking with?
All right, let's go. We got to load 8 of these things. Yeah, but GTA Plus is anybody's guess right now. All right, 4 more rounds to go. These guys will stop shooting at me. All right, that's it.
Ready to see what this thing can do? Shit, man. This is it. Time to get in the air and hit Everhard with everything you got.
Find some cover!
Let's go. I just put that armor on.
Okay, looks like a tight takeoff, but you know safety drills, right? Good luck. Keep it chill, my friend. I got a convoy moving around here. Take it out.
That is true. They could do something for Cinco de Mayo. That is possibly true. Rockstar did something last year for Cinco de Mayo as well. So that is quite possible. But usually, if there are free like clothing unlocks and stuff like that, it will more than likely be across the board for all GTA players. All right, let's go. Oh, the other ones got stuck. There we go. Reload.
Oh, their submarine surfaced. Hijo de puta, it must have lost comms when the Titan went down. Now's our chance.
Brian Sterner, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. But yeah, you have a very good point. It's quite possible that we could see something for Cinco de Mayo. Rockstar usually will hold, they'll do something for annual festivals like that in Grand Theft Auto. But I don't think it'll be limited to GTA Plus. All right, where's this stupid submarine? All right, let's see if we can get this submarine in one go. We'll try to get it in one go.
Man, those offshore missiles, they really piss me off. Use the Titan's guns to take out that sub.
All right. All right, come on, get it, get it, get it. Ah, we missed it. We got to do the freaking loop of shame. Dang it. Yeah, nothing about this makes any
Wreck
sense.
everything, man.
Nothing about this makes any sense. You show me an airplane that can
Looks
survive
like
a missile strike, I'll show you a
MRI
really
being
expensive airplane.
transported by train. Find it and destroy their equipment. Fuck, man. We're gonna cost them so much money, man.
Unbelievable. And again, Brian Sterner, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, so my prediction for the next upcoming event week, I think we're getting double cash and RP on the Dre VIP contract. It's either that or we're going to see a bonus on vehicle import-export. Because we haven't had vehicle import-export on bonus for well over a year. Man. It's been a long time. And vehicle import-export on double cash is really good money. All right, let's see if we can catch the plane. Or, excuse me, catch the train. Without crashing. All right. Here we go. Got him. That train ain't going anywhere. Yeah, I'm Jess Lee. I wish we could get double cash and RP on Clucking Bell. The last time we saw any kind of a bonus on Clucking Bell, it was a mistake. Charlene, I think it was a mistake the last time we saw it because it was hard. It was on hard difficulty. All right, let's see if we can get to, hopefully. Oh. Ah, dang it. So close. So close. That's what she said. Yeah, I think there was a double cash modifier, excuse me, multiplier. On Clucking Bell when it first released, but that was an accident. Got it. It was a double cash modifier or multiplier on Clucking Bell, and Rockstar quickly removed it. I think it was like within the first week of its release over a year ago.
I want to see this thing up close.
All right, ladies and gents, the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist is complete.
So, what do you think? Did Eberhard get the message?
Did Eberhard get the message? Of course not. We still blow these guys up every time. They never get the message.
We are unstoppable.
So I think it's about that time in chat where somebody else out there in chat leads us off with the food talk, so somebody start us off. I haven't had one in a long time, so I'm probably going to go get some Yoshinoya later on. I talked about that before. I feel like some gyudon, that's what I want. I want a beef bowl. That's what I want. I'm thinking about getting a Japanese-style beef bowl. Not healthy for you, but boy, does it taste good. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Barrel roll. Oh, that was nauseating. That was legit nauseating. Let's not do that again.
You beautiful son of a bitch, you! I could kiss you! Come on, bring her.
All right, that was nauseating.
Shit, man. That was intense.
That was intense. Yeah, I did all the work. At least Oscar was out there dropping bombs on these guys.
Whoa! It looks bigger from down here, man. Oh, that's a lot of money. It's a shame we can't keep her. There's no way of hiding this thing. It's too big, too recognizable. I already got some buyers lined up. I'll take care of the paperwork.
It's funny. It's just like the other 15 or 20 that we've stolen too. So, I mean, come on.
Be good for this.
All right, Oscar Guzman is done.
That's how it's done.
That's wrong, dude. So you jacked her jaw and took $23. That's just wrong. But I mean, she couldn't have been that rich. She only had $23 on it, right? She only had 23 bucks. All right, that's it. Oscar Guzman is done. $780,000. Hey, we got the notification for hard difficulty. Perfect. Perfect timing. Okay, let's send the vehicle back. Return. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the submarine, set up hard mode with a straight face. So I'm Just Lee says, right, you in the military, right? Do you still keep up with the training you got? I'm Just Lee. I do. I work out regularly, especially at my age. So just if you know, military training has nothing to do with that. That's just good common sense. But I work out regularly, and yeah, I watch my eating habits as well. You know, as we get older, you know, that's more important. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Welcome, brother. It's good to see you, man. But yeah, I keep up with a lot of the old routines that I had when I was in the military a long time ago. You know, two of the most important of which are eating habits and, of course, regular training, regular physical fitness, to the extent possible. All right, let's get some of that. Some of that. All right, let's set this up. And again, Dan Red, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Everybody else, Dan Red is also a fellow content creator. If you don't know or haven't been to his channel yet, please go check him out. Show him some love. All right, heist. Done. Cayo Perico is set up. The nightclub wall safe is full. And as a matter of fact, we need to call what's-his-face again.
Why do they make the letter so small?
Let's go to agency so I can re-up and rearm. We need to call Mutt to make sure we've got supplies at the acid lab. Cade's Arcade says he's been running diamond shopping a lot. One of the quickest ones if you skip the drones. Yes. But the problem, of course, is that these stupid client jobs have a 30-minute cooldown. How does that make any sense? Why is it that a mission that pays $60,000 on double cash have a 30-minute cooldown? We're going to do some of the client jobs as well. We're going to do those as well, just because. It's on bonus. Let's do it.
The one and only.
Hank Marvin, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, everybody stand up in your chairs and give a proper hand salute. Jackknife Finnegan is in the house. What's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Proper 07s out there in chat right now, people. 07s in chat. Jackknife Finnegan is in the house. What's up, man? It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Michael Knight, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. If you guys don't know who Jackknife Finnegan is, go over to his channel, check him out. He's one of the biggest GTA creators on the platform. You guys go over, check him out, and show him some love. But Jackknife, it's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. No. To answer your question, I have not come across any booters on my channel, and that's because I play solo.
Me and the army are through, but I still got plenty of old friends who give me trade prices.
So Jackknife says, just getting ready to turn in. Been checking out your space game. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. I like, No Man's Sky. Absolutely love that game. Absolutely love that game. It's a stark contrast to Grand Theft Auto. It's nothing like Grand Theft Auto Online. It's a far more relaxed, chill, open sandbox type of game where you can literally go anywhere and do anything you want in space. So that's why I like it. None of this hyper-aggressive PvP, PvE nonsense. Absolutely love that game. But to answer your question, no, I have not come across any booters, and that's because I play solo. Even on console, well, first of all, I don't stream from the PC anyway. And,
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, we're good here. Actually, I think those are good. If I were to host a live stream where I'm doing more multiplayer missions, then I would definitely run across booters, if you will, or cheaters, if you will. That would definitely be a problem. But that's also one of the reasons why I never, ever host a live stream from the PC version of Grand Theft Auto Online. So Jackknife says, they say they're going to add AI to it. Might be going beyond crazy. Oh, you're talking about for what? GTA 6? Yeah, GTA 6 is going to be bonkers stupid. If we think that the AI in GTA 5 is off the chain, it'll be worse than GTA 6. Without a doubt. But yeah, having come across any booters on my stream yet, that's because I play the game solo. The problem with booters is that when you're playing in a multiplayer session, let me make sure we've got assault shotgun ammo. Yes, we do. Is that when you're playing in a session with any other player, whether you know the members of your crew or not, or the members that are in your session, there's a chance that somebody in that session is running a third-party app on their PC. We have to remember that both consoles, whether it's Xbox or PlayStation, allows you to stream your game data directly to a PC. So you can literally play console games on your PC through streaming. Now, as a result, you've got some people out there with specific cheat menus, whether it's a cheat menu or some kind of an IP address logger, something that captures your game data because you've joined a party with them or you're in an in-game session with them, like in Grand Theft Auto Online. They can capture your IP address, even if you're on console. That's where booting happens. That's where it can happen. And that's where you see these jackasses literally boot players from your entire session. And they can also DDoS players' IP addresses. They can launch DDoS attacks, which in certain parts of America is illegal. So that's why I play solo. And, people ask me why I play solo a lot. That's one of the reasons why. This game, Grand Theft Auto Online, is easily 12 years old. But yet 12 years on, we're still experiencing all of these security exploits, even on the console. And it's pathetic. It's really asinine. Rockstar Games has had multiple opportunities to fix this game and give us dedicated game servers that would eliminate the vast majority of a lot of the griefing, trolling, modding, and hacking problems, especially on the PC version of the game. Not saying that it would completely eliminate it, but it would mitigate the most of it. The vast majority of it. So that's why, as a content creator, that's why I play solo, because it's a safer way to play. Plus, to me, playing solo is more fun. So we want service vehicles. Terabyte request. And We also want register as a boss. We're going to do some diamond shopping. That's what we're going to do. Let's start with diamond shopping.
You would not believe how many...
But yeah, I know that's a bit of a long-winded explanation, Jackknife, but that's why I play solo. That's why, you know, I only play solo. It just mitigates the vast majority of, you know, potential trolling, griefing, modding, hacking problems that we as content creators could potentially experience. You know, it's a shame, too, because Grand Theft Auto Online, although it's a 12-year-old game, this is a fun game. It's still a fun game to play. That's why we live stream it. That's why we play it. That's why we literally build communities around this game. Yeah, I'm Just Lee. That's exactly what I was saying. Rockstar Games refuses to give us dedicated game servers, like I said, which would mitigate the vast majority of any kind of griefing, trolling, or modding. And it's just like I said, even if you're on console, players need to remember that if you join a party with someone, or even if you're playing in like a public session with other players, any other player in your session with some sort of a IP logger on their PC or any kind of a cheat menu on their PC, because remember, you can stream game data directly from your console to your PC. They can capture your data, such as public IP address, Rockstar IP, Social Club IP. They can capture this information. And that's where, especially on the PC, where it's most egregious, that's where remote code exploits take place, DDoS attacks, remote crash and kick, remote code execution. All that stuff can take place on the PC, but it happens in a limited manner on console. Honky Talk Tennessee, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. If you play in a public session, always use a VPN. But that's why I always play solo. Okay. Activate the touchscreen. Oh, definitely. No, you're right. There is no saving this game, but that's because the developer, Rockstar Games, refuses to give us, at a minimum, dedicated game servers. Okay, let's do client jobs. Diamond shopping.
Okay, you're going to steal a diamond shipment from Vangelico Fine Jewelry. Our client wants these rocks, but she won't be.
Anybody ever tell her she talks too much?
Over there and put some of our technology to use. I'll talk you through it. Everyone loves a hero, you know, but you don't have to do
They
this
are over here, I think. Yep.
This won't be unnecessarily difficult.
So yeah, like I said, any random jackass with that type of third-party application can get their hands on your public IP address, or what's called your forward-facing IP address. All right. Got him.
Now get them over to our client. They know these diamonds will be hot, but there's hot, then there's hot. Don't lead any police to the drop-off. Looks like they're
Buckle up, let's go. That's the smart way to go, man. That's definitely the smart way to go. For general security. So yeah, I have a VPN. I have a VPN, especially if I'm on PC and playing a game like this, Grand Theft Auto, I use a VPN. And if nothing else, if you have knowledge of your own PC's operating system, there are things you can do to mitigate many of the problems that you experience in a public session. Having to play a game like Grand Theft Auto with that's on a peer-to-peer network. Okay, so where is she? But again, that's why I play Grand Theft Auto solo. Devlin, that is absolutely correct. There it is. She's getting soaking wet. That's what she said. She's actually kind of hot. And you can leave them boots on, young lady. All right, we're out of here.
That's good work, and the pay is good too.
Oh, that's right. We had to complete 3 terabyte client jobs for 100K. That's right. Okay, so we just made 100K. But see, Devlin, here's my point. What's the point of buying a game like Grand Theft Auto, then going out and spending more money to buy a cheat menu so that you don't have to play the game so you can screw around with other players? What's the point behind that? That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. When you've got these dumbasses out there that literally buy a cheat menu. They buy the game, then they buy a cheat menu so they don't have to play the game. So they can unlock everything in the game via cheat menu. It's stupid. It doesn't pass the common sense test, but that's largely the fault of Grand Theft Auto's design. It's just because the game is designed that way. Okay, so what else do we have? We have some FIB files to run. It's FIB file time. It's time to do my most favorite FIB file, which is the brute force file. All right, let's send the terabyte back. We don't need that. Let's see. Service vehicles, terabytes, return. But I never understood that stupid mentality. You know, if I'm going to buy a cheat menu to play a game, I'm just not going to waste money playing the game. I'm not going to waste money buying the game. But you got some idiots out there that think it's a good idea to buy mod menus to cheat in a live service game. That defeats the whole purpose of playing the game. All right, we got some. We've already done the priority FIB file. Let's do brute force.
All right, if you want.
Yeah, Gamer67. That app on your phone is probably the single coolest thing, best thing ever from the Agents of Sabotage DLC. We should be able to start all missions like that. But don't tell Rockstar because they'll lock it behind GTA Plus. They'll make it GTA Plus exclusive. But in general, that's why I largely play Grand Theft Auto Online solo. And I know some people ask me, hey, I'm just Lee. Don't sleep on that booty. Don't sleep on... Hey, Jody is walking around with a whole lot of trunk back there. She's got a whole lot of trunk. Jody has got that thick, hot, kind of middle-aged Midwestern mom thing going. She's super thick. So me and Pavel are going to have to go to fisticuffs over that one. Although I think Pavel, he's bringing the caviar, so he'll probably win. Robert Salmon, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So he asks about any free VPNs. A good VPN is Surfshark. NordVPN, I wouldn't say NordVPN is not a good VPN in my opinion. I would say Surfshark VPN. That's because back in 2015, 2016, NordVPN actually got hacked. NordVPN actually got hacked. So I wouldn't recommend NordVPN, but I would recommend Surfshark. I use Surfshark when I need to use it. I'm not currently using them right now, but if I need to use a VPN, then I can simply re-register with Surfshark and use their software. Free VPNs are not recommended. And that's because there's no such thing as free. And you, in fact, become the product. Your PC, your network becomes the product. So you really got to be careful with free VPNs. And not only that, because using a free VPN can actually leave you vulnerable and your network vulnerable, to some sort of malware. So that's something that you really got to be careful of. All right, here we go. So, Gamer7 says, okay, done. Hey, Control Everwind. Hey, she's got that thick, hot, middle-aged, big booty mom thing going. She got a booty on her. So Buckle Up says, will just running into the last area of brute force complete the challenge, or must I shoot? Buckle Up, I think you could just run in. I do think you could just run in. I think you could just run in. Me personally, because I don't like the idea of having to drive all the way back out there to get the challenge. I usually take out the one idiot standing there having a conversation with himself. Once he's dead, then I'll run in. Okay, let's go.
We're receiving fire! Take cover! Say something! I'm gonna shoot down your head! Down! Hands up! Ass!
My buddy's been shot. Help. Okay. You guys know what time it is. It's flare gun time.
You're going down! You fucking pussy! Die! Ass! Go in for the kill!
Got him. Yeah, that's what I was trying to watch out for. That thing blew up like a Roman candle. All right, who else wants some?
You missed! Look alive!
All right, that's it. All right, everybody's been murked. Kentucky Fried Merriweather. Yeah, I think you can just run in, but you got to be careful. Found it.
Moron! Show's over, clown!
You gotta love the one-liners here, the voice lines. These guys must have been having a blast recording their lines at the studio.
When you have the armor, head back to base. Then don't let Merriweather get too close. They have idiot brains like Baby Bear and will make mess all over operation.
All right, here we go. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that was going to happen. That stupid truck. So are they really going to make me drive around the whole fence? Oh, let's see. Here we go. That's a pretty strong fence, isn't it? You know, we're going to rerun this. We're going to rerun it. Yeah, so you can probably just run in and get the challenge. Because either way, when you run in, you set off the alarm. If you run in and set off the alarm, then that completes the challenge. I typically don't do that because I've got bad luck. All right, let's try that again.
The one and only. What can I get you? Need any more?
Rifles, heavy, and body armor. All right, let's try this again.
Stay strapped.
Just to let everyone out there know, I've got chatbot moderation heightened, or increased, I should say, and that's just because of all the problems that we've been having recently with some uniquely challenged individuals. Okay. Buckle up, let's go, no problem, man. All right, let's try this again. Hold it. We need to call Mutt before we do anything else. We got to call Mutt. Just in case.
Sup? Okay.
Yep, he burned through an entire set of supplies.
I know someone who has what we need.
All right, let's go.
Hello? Oh, hi. How are you?
Okay, let's try this again. Shut up. She talks way too much. So we gotta go to... Oh, we gotta go way out there, Blaine County. 5 miles? Oh my God. Okay, so everybody out there, get your drinks, get your popcorn, go get a snack, call the Uber Eats guy, call DoorDash. Do not order a pineapple pizza. This is a long flight out to Blaine County. Do not order a pineapple pizza. Unbelievable. Now, I got a question for you guys out there in chat. Since we touched on this briefly, I want to ask you guys, because I know we have many people in our community, like me, who prefer to play Grand Theft Auto Online solo. I want to ask you guys, how many of you out there legitimately enjoy playing Grand Theft Auto Online with other players? Sound off in chat. How many people out there in chat legitimately enjoy playing GTA Online with other players? Whether you're in a crew or whether you're playing Grand Theft Auto in a public session, sound off in chat. I'm curious to know what you guys think. So Matt Kirkland, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matt Kirkland says a pineapple pizza is blasphemy. Yes, sir. Do not order a pineapple pizza. So Dan Red says pineapple pizza for the win. So Brian Sterner says I don't. Okay. Cade's Arcade says to an extent I do. It was more fun when text chat was involved, though. Yeah, exactly. Before Rockstar broke the text chat with the AI chatbot moderation. I agree. Matt Kirkland says, I don't mind either way. Sometimes I prefer solo. Okay. Very interesting. I'm Just Lee says pineapple pizza is good. Bro, you can have every bit of it. Okay. Get wrecked. All right, everybody's murked. So buckle up, let's go says, I enjoy playing with others too, but it's better if you know them. yes, you have to know who you're playing with. And we did touch on this earlier simply because of the security exploits that exist in this game, whether you're on PC or console. You have to know who's in your party. You have to know, or your respective console's party, that is. And you should also know who's in your session. That's why, you know, before, when I used to play with randoms, we stopped that because when I used to stream Grand Theft Auto Online from the PC, I'd gotten remote crashed and kicked on stream 3 times from the PC. That's why I stopped playing from the PC and switched to console. But this is a very good, interesting, you know, take on this. I always like to get the viewpoints of players who enjoy playing Grand Theft Auto with other players. Now, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with playing Grand Theft Auto with other players at all. As a content creator, for me at least, I find it safer and more fun to play solo. You know, I've often said that Grand Theft Auto Online is the best solo player game I've ever played. Okay, let's do this. They got Sanchez. It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt. It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt.
I'm gonna drop you!
So Huntington's hurt. What the crap? Flare gun, thank you. Yeah, they got Menendez. It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt.
Shut down your neck! Get the shot! Get down! Man down!
Fall back, everyone! I'll kill you!
Go!
I need reload! I need reload!
Something just went boom over there.
This is the end! Eat shit, bird! Close in! Jerk off!
Oh, fuck me!
Oops.
You're mine!
Oh, let's sit tight for a second. Something might explode. All right, I think we're good. We're good. Don't just run in there. Trust me. I know from experience. You will blow yourself up. All right. Found it. Get wrecked. Okay. Yeah, but I wanted to ask that question because I like to get the viewpoints of everybody else out there in my community on their perspective of playing a game like Grand Theft Auto online with other players. You know, for me as a content creator, it's really simple. All right, here we are. So Charlene says solo primarily, occasionally public. Okay, very interesting, very interesting. So Reigns 2545, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. I have never seen that work. I've never seen that work. And that's because even a closed crew session or a friend session won't protect you from some jackass with a cheat menu. It won't. That's especially on PC. Now, as many of us know, if you're on PlayStation 4, the PlayStation 4 version of Grand Theft Auto well, not the PlayStation 4 version. The PlayStation 4 has been jailbroken, which means that the firmware on PlayStation 4 has been cracked to allow the installation of third-party software, unauthorized third-party software, such as cheat menus. Now, the deal is that in the case of the PlayStation 4 at least, you can't take the PlayStation 4 online unless you update the system's firmware. And when you update the firmware, that completely wipes the ability to use third-party software or third-party applications on the PlayStation 4. But some players have managed to find a workaround for that, I think. Which is why if you're on PlayStation 4 and you think you're in a private session, if you will, with just your friends or whatever the case may be, you may occasionally see some unique individuals show up out of nowhere. But I was just curious. I wanted to ask that question to see, just to get a perspective of everybody else out there who plays this game, at least people in my community, as to whether or not they think, or they enjoy, I should say, playing Grand Theft Auto Online, either solo or with other players. Now, you guys know that I am now at least beginning to win the prize ride from the LS Car Meet, which requires at least 2 people. So something like racing in Grand Theft Auto is not really a big deal. I think a large part of the problem, in a large majority, I should say, the big problem is when players are in public sessions, just free roam in public sessions. That's where I think most players experience the majority of grief, not so much griefers, but the real problem with security exploits dealing with booters, which I think now is a huge problem. The modder hacker problem, specifically on PC. Remote crash and kick, remote code exploits, and DDoS attacks, if you will. So I was just curious. I wanted to know whether or not people out there in my community legitimately enjoyed playing Grand Theft Auto Online on the PC. Well, not on the PC, but playing in public sessions. Okay, we're here. That was a long ride. That's what she said. Okay, done. Let's recall the oppressor. Okay, let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. South American imports is maxed out. Good. So Ratziok says, that happened to me today on PlayStation 4. Was locked on. Excuse me. It looked like an NPC hijacked another NPC car, but my oppressor missile locked on to the hijacker. Invite only lobby. That was probably a narc, if you will, because some of the NPCs actually carry weapons. Just random NPCs will carry weapons. Buckle up, let's go. It does. It does. And like I said, and I am honored whenever big content creators like that stop by the stream. Seriously. Like I said, nothing but respect for both Subscribe for Tacos and Jackknife Finnegan. They're both, believe it or not, content creators that inspired me to do what I'm doing right now. So, and more to the point, buckle up, let's go. I think it says more about our community as a whole than it does simply about the channel. I think it speaks volumes for the community that we're building. Because this is my channel, of course, but we are building a community here. And that's largely thanks to each and every one of you guys. So I think it says a lot about our community that we're building. Okay. Here we go. Let's do it. Infiltration equipment.
I'm sending you the...
Jody, you talk too much. I'll talk to you later.
Back at Zancudo, any man who couldn't sneak off base and back without getting caught would be forced to play Russian roulette with their genitals.
I'm just Lisa. He says he always watches Tacos, Cayo Heist. Yeah, that dude is hilarious. Subscribe for Tacos is funny.
So you're gonna need a military vehicle to get through the gate and a pass key to get to the underground.
Yeah, when Subscribe for Tacos came to my channel, I think it's been about a year now. Maybe not a year, but it's several months ago. He stopped by. He dropped a massive donation on me. He did. And I was so stunned and surprised and elated that I almost couldn't finish. I almost couldn't finish the Cayo Perico heist because I just started the live stream. And we began with the Cayo Perico heist finale. I almost couldn't finish the heist finale. I was over the moon. I was really happy. It was unbelievable.
Please don't die.
Yeah, Subscribe for Tacos challenged me to finish the Cayo Perico heist finale without getting caught. I said, bro, challenge accepted. Watch this. That's all we do here is Cayo Perico. But yeah, I was super stoked when he stopped by. I was so happy. Okay. Rifle out. Let's do this. Mag dump. Jeez. Yeah, buckle, exactly. Hold my beer. Ouch.
You motherfucking cocksucker!
Get wrecked.
You scumbag! Cocksucker! You're entirely useless to the world. Here I come, Dick! Moron! Fucking hell! Ah!
Yeah, Honky Tonk Tennessee, exactly. Exactly. That's the perfect explanation of exactly what, how each session type operates in Grand Theft Auto. That is true. Man, these dudes are pissed. Such language. Get wrecked. Smoke that dude like a pack of cigarettes. Ouch. Is that it? Everybody dead? Yeah, everybody's dead. Let's go. That we don't want. Where's the... There we go. Canis Mesa. So, Redman, I have a very strange feeling that we're going to see double cash and RP on the Dre VIP contract. I think it's either going to be Dre VIP.
Bring the vehicle to the location on your GPS. I'll patch any bullet holes.
I think it's either going to be Dre VIP or double cash on vehicle import export. We haven't had vehicle import export on bonus in the better part of a year. So I think we're about to. That's what I think it's going to be. Yeah, Cade's Arcade, I agree with that. If not Dre, definitely security contracts and VIP hits. Excuse me, VIP hits. The security contracts and payphone hits. That was totally her fault. Yeah, like I said, I think we might see some kind of double cash bonus on vehicle import-export. It's been easily a year since we've seen bonus money on vehicle import-export. So, Redman, last time we saw bonus money on warehouse sell missions was about, what, 6 months ago? 6 to 8 months ago? I think it was last September. Last August or September. Shortcut. Yes, I think it was about 6 to 8 months ago. All right, done. So Redman says he might start filling up a new warehouse then. Yeah, I am done with buying new warehouses. I'm done with that. You guys with those 5 large crate warehouses, you guys are nuts. You're out of your minds. That will drive you insane. It's funny because the 9 crate method for the small crate warehouse is probably the best method for new players on double cash, because you're still making 240K on double cash. Oh, we got to leave the area. Dang it. Still got to leave the area. All right, we're good. It is funny because when I first began grinding crates, it seemed like Rockstar back then, several years ago, Rockstar was giving double cash and RP on crate warehouses, warehouse sell missions, a lot. I mean, I'm talking like every couple of months or so, crates were on bonus.
Passkey check. Vehicle nice choice. Rated a cartel in one of those.
She talks way too much. All right, let's manage. Return. Okay, let's keep going. But back in the day, Rockstar used to give really good bonuses on sell missions. They did. We saw a huge shift in the way Rockstar issued bonuses in GTA Online upon the release of GTA Plus. When GTA Plus hit, things changed big time. 2023 was a really crappy year for Grand Theft Auto Online. It was. That was not a good year. You guys remember 1.5 times cash in RP? You guys remember that? 1.5 times cash in RP on biker sell missions. Yeah, 1.5 times cash in RP on CEO Special Cargo. I remember all that stuff. That was a terrible year. Yeah, Redman. That's why I'm holding on to my warehouses. I'm not selling anything. Because at this point, you never know. Rockstar will usually give double cash and RP on crate sell missions. Shut up, Martin. Twice a year. It'll usually happen twice a year. But with Rockstar, recently the bonuses have been kind of they've been infrequent and they've been completely random. That's largely because of GTA Plus. And no disrespect to anybody out there who has GTA Plus. If you've got GTA Plus, enjoy it. For those who see value in it, it's a very good proposition because you get bonuses. Not bonuses, but
Really? We got a problem? A day like this calls for a little haggis. Shit.
you get good benefits for GTA Plus. Uh-oh. Hey, Mr. Valet guy, I said you're fired. I'm a little tired of having to fire this guy. He drop any money? Yeah, he did. Give me that money. $17? Let's go. He had 17 bucks on him. Okay. Valet guy is dead. The paramedics will know where to find him. All they have to do is find the flare. They'll find his body. All right. All they have to do is look for his body. Okay, let's go. Yeah, poor valet guy. That's what he gets for not parking my car. Oh, hold on for just 1 second. Interesting. Yeah, he's dead. He ain't getting back up. So, Kafka Hibino. Thanks for joining us. The best way to make money this week is with acid cell missions.
What's up?
I would combine the acid cell missions with terabyte client jobs. And that's because acid production speeds are double this week, which means you're making a full bar of acid in about 1 hour, in about 1.5 hours time. So I would definitely go with the acid cell missions. Other bonus money this week includes double cash and RP on the MOC operations missions, although MOC operations requires at least one other player. So if you're a solo player, that's probably not the best way to go. What's up, man? Let's get the override key.
Here you go.
Hisam Hamza. Hisam Hamza. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Received word from...
Okay. So Cade's Arcade says, just checked. Apparently last vehicle bonus was it June 2022? Jeez, dude. Yeah, it's been a long time. I think we're due. And we're talking about vehicle import-export. Oh, we got to deliver the override key. Then we'll re-up and rearm. Yeah, we're due for that. And I don't know why Rockstar doesn't give us bonuses on vehicle import-export. Vehicle import-export's fun. And it's actually a really good way to make money in Grand Theft Auto. As a matter of fact, my vehicle import-export warehouse is full. Well, it's almost full, but I've got the right selection of vehicles to only source top-range vehicles. Yeah, Cade's Arcade, that is pathetic. That's really pathetic. And vehicle import-export is fun. I don't know what Rockstar is holding out for. Okay, we're going to go to the agency. You know what? Let's send the oppressor back. Manage return. Yeah, we're marked. Let's go. And thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, be careful. Red Man, don't worry about that, bro. Be careful with the, with the caps. I've got chatbot moderation increased. And that's because of a problem that we've been having recently with some rather unique, some rather challenged individuals. And I'm being polite right now. Yeah, but I agree with you. Rockstar, fix your updates. Yep, I'm thinking this upcoming event week, it's going to be double cash and RP on
What you carrying lately?
either vehicle import-export or the Dre VIP contract. Something that we haven't seen a bonus on in a very long time. Okay, what do we got? Flares.
Need any more?
Machine gun.
Got a lot of money.
Rifles, heavy. Sniper, heavy. RP, mini, and body armor. Okay, we are ready.
This is just about
Yeah, range 2545, I agree. I hope we get it on the Dre VIP contract. I think Dr. Dre is due. We haven't had it in a long time. All right, let's do this. And again, thank you guys for sticking with us. I think once we finish this VIP contract, this FIB contract, we will probably hop into Q&A session. Where is... Oh, the oppressor. All right, let's do it. I have a strange suspicion that we're going to see double cash and RP on the Dre VIP contract. I think it's going to be Dr. Dre. All right, people, here we go.
Day of. How you feeling? Functional? Good. Get the vehicle you stole and head to Zancudo.
Okay, let's go. We got 5 minutes. Yeah, Redman, I was partially right. I was partially right. I was hoping that we were getting double cash and RP on acid cell missions. As it turns out, we didn't get double cash and RP. We got double speed production. Yeah, we got double the production speed for acid, which I guess is good enough. But I think Rockstar missed an opportunity to give double cash and RP across the board, so I was partially right.
They put one gunship with drunk men named Andre and say, please, Captain, do not sink boat. Rescue Norwegian smugglers, be paid in cocaine. Captain says shoot torpedoes and UFO no one else sees. Discover polar bear in the mess hall.
You said discovered polar bear in the mess hall. Discovered a polar bear in the mess hall. That is funny. All right, so what we're going to do is finish this, and I think we'll hop into a Q&A session and look at some cars. As a matter of fact, I got to sell. I have to, well, I can't really sell it because I won it at the podium. But my Pfister Comet S2, the one that I picked up 6 months ago, I think, at the podium, I'm going to get rid of that one because I've got two Pfister Comet S2s. I just recently picked up the other Pfister Comet S2 that was that had the really cool camo livery on it. Got that one from the podium about 2 or 3 weeks ago. Shortcut. Dang, who put that rock right there? Yeah, Matt Kirkland, exactly. Stupid rock. That rock came out of nowhere. Yeah, this is everybody's favorite FIB file. Now, just in case anyone was wondering, one of the reasons that I haven't done any of the vehicle robberies this week is because my vehicle warehouse, not vehicle warehouse, the salvage yard is completely full. The salvage yard is completely full with cars. So, I don't know, we may wait and see. If I decide to live stream tomorrow, we'll probably sell a couple of robbery cars and pick up a couple more. Before the end of the event week, that is. They like to try to keep all high-value, top-range cars, that is. Yeah, that rock came out of nowhere. That's what she said. Yep. Literally, that's what she said. All right, we're here. Just about.
Thanks.
You guys know that you can still get this car, or this off-road vehicle. Even though it's a removed website card, you can still get it. You just have to have another player in session with you. The Canis Mesa, you have to basically either call Merriweather on...
Remember, the key is confidence.
...on a friend, or have that friend call Merriweather on you, and they'll arrive in Canis Mesas. Just steal one of theirs. Redman says he tried to sell 3 different cars last week, all under $3 million each, and the sell price was just under $100K each.
Get through there, access the elevator.
Yeah, you know why Rockstar did that? To prevent car duplication. So rather than fix the problem of car duplication, Rockstar literally broke vehicle sales in the game. The game is called Grand Theft Auto. The game is called Grand Theft Auto Online, Grand Theft Auto 5. That's what we're supposed to do, steal and sell cars. But rather than fix the problem of car duplication glitches...
We're tapped into their surveillance. We have eyes on you, and we're looking for the scarab with the DEW.
They basically took a broadsword to a scalpel problem. They could have fixed the problem, but they decided not to.
Must be quiet, like tiny, heavily armored mousemen.
Yeah, Redman, exactly. Rockstar broke that mechanic for everybody. And I'm talking for everybody in the game.
I agree, 100%.
Because every vehicle that you sell within a certain amount of time gets progressively cheaper. The sell value gets progressively worse. And what makes the whole thing even worse is that if you buy police vehicles in Grand Theft Auto, police vehicles are worth nothing. Police vehicles have a $0 sale value, resale value, which was also done to prevent car duplication. So Rockstar is basically telling us that if we spend $5 million on a police car that we don't like, guess what? We're either stuck with it, or we can sell it. We can get rid of it. We can dispose of it, but we get nothing for it. That's why I only have one police interceptor, and that's the Gauntlet interceptor. That's the only one I have. Yeah, I wanted to buy the Corvette, but not if I got to pay $5.6 million and not be able to sell it. Rockstar can go kick rocks. Okay, let's wait for this guy to turn around. Yeah, we're going to wait for him to walk away.
Damn it, they'll try to lock down now. Hack through any security, shoot through any resistance.
All right, here we go.
Okay, we are up shit creek.
There he is, the Super Juggy.
Just
Hi, Juggy.
focus on finding that scarab.
That's one.
Come get some!
Yeah, that's a Super Juggy. And keep in mind that Juggy, the Juggy is still on freaking fire. He's taking damage right now. But it takes 6 RPGs to murk this dude out.
Take cover!
It takes 6 RPGs to murk this dude out. Six RPGs, and he's on fire. This is a Super Juggy. All right. Juggy's been murked. Let's go.
Stupid fuckhead! Fall back!
The crap? How'd he survive that? Oh my god. Rockstar, you guys suck. Okay, I don't know how he survived that. Don't know how he survived that. Yeah, what's that? Little Local says Juggy has the protection of GTA Plus. Yeah, Juggy is on some serious steroids.
There's the scarab. The key will override it and give you full control.
Yeah, buckle up, let's go. If you get too close, then that'll set off the alarm. So I usually try to take my time and murk out that dude before running in.
Yes, there is a tunnel out of hangar.
Oh, Lil Loco, that is true. Rockstar did it strictly for shark card sales.
The scarab has a DEW you can use to emit a kinetic pulse. Good way to make the army keep their distance.
Alright, that was easy. Let's put some armor on before we go out. That's what she said. Always got to put that armor on. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. We got to murk out. What is it? 4 more Merryweather vehicles. Yeah, I think the other vehicle didn't count. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton.
Good work. Shake any followers and bring it to the drop off.
Area 69 does not actually have the extraterrestrials and improving machines right ahead. That is funny American joke when people think about it. Trickle-down economics, yes?
I cannot confirm or deny any of those.
He shouts, "You're done!" as he explodes. A tank with non-ballistic windows. How does that make any sense? Alright, that's it. Everybody's dead. Let's go. Yeah, well, Lil Loco, like I said, you hand some dude a set of key cards with a key fob on it for a tank. A set of keys with a key fob on it for a tank. Makes perfect sense to me. Shortcut. Okay, let's try not to hit the military vehicles. We'll get a ticket for that if we do. This is not very strange at all. Just some random dude driving a tank up the expressway. So what's that? No, that Super Juggy takes 6 RPGs, and we got to remember that dude's on fire. He's also on fire the entire time. How does that make any sense? That he's still alive? Unbelievable. But again, that's why we have Rockstar logic, right? Yeah, I actually considered getting one of these tanks for my own arena garage, but decided against it. Yeah, range 25-45. I've had that happen a couple of times. He'll run right at you with that Gatling gun and murk you out if you're not careful. I've had that happen a couple of times. That's why you have to remain in cover. You got to remain in cover. As long as you're in cover, then it's not really a big deal. But you got to be quick about it. All right, are we there yet? There's a lot of rusty rebels out here today. All right. We made it. That was easy. Hey, this is Hal's brother right here. Hal's from Hal Special Works. That's his brother right there getting a tank. All right, that was fun. All right, and just like that, boom, $208,000. If the brute force file is complete. Okay, so let's not be an MC. Okay, we got full snacks. Okay, nice. Perfect. So what's up, Jody? AKA Miss Middle-Aged Thickness. Yeah, she looks like she's got a lot on her mind. Yeah, just like Pavel's got a lot on his mind. Let's drink some Limeys juice. All right, so this is what we're going to do. You know what? Let's do one more. Let's do one more. That is not what I wanted to do. Let's do one more of the, let's first of all manage. There we go. Let's do one more client job. The Terabyte with the FIB livery on it. That is hilarious. We want to manage and return. As I park right next to a bus stop. What's that? She probably lit some incense because of Pavel's bean feast. I'm telling you guys, that was the biggest can of beans I'd ever seen in my life. Someone quote mentioned that was probably not beans, but in fact that could have been caviar. Either way, whether it's beans or caviar, that can was massive. I guarantee you, Pavel's going to have a Ring of Fire dance on the toilet tomorrow. He's going to have a bad day on that toilet. But Pavel's got the hots for us, so hey, I'm not going to get in his way. I ain't a hater. Okay, register as an MC. Let's do, what is it? Robbery in progress this time.
You know what's easier than robbing a bank? Robbing bank robbers. You're plugged into the
Okay,
traffic camera network.
that fleek is good. Ah, Pacific Standard, nice.
Looks like some cops have responded to the call. I can patch you into this.
Okay, Pacific Standard.
Okay, these guys look like professionals. Military-grade weapons, tactical training. But then again, they don't have me. Try and take them down before more cops show up, or you'll
Yeah,
be fighting
they
on all
straight murking
fronts.
people out. Okay, we got this. We got this. They're straight murking people out in that bank. All right, let's go. And in comes the other bank robber with the green weed hoodie. So it's funny. We started this game. We originally started Grand Theft Auto 5 and Grand Theft Auto Online. We were bank robbers. We started as bank robbers. So now we're going to stop bank robbers. That is hilarious.
Okay, so that is a minigun. Take it out quick and try not to get shot into chunks. Everyone loves a hero, you know, but you don't have to do this alone. You found a crew to join up with? This won't be unnecessarily difficult.
All right. Juggy is murked. Okay, here we go.
Holy shit!
Ah, we found a playing card. Get the money.
I've got a client who'll take this off our hands, as long as the cops are out of the picture. Lose them and drop it off.
You're in.
Looks like the competition can see you. I hope you can handle them.
You're dead!
Get wrecked. They got Hernandez. Oh, Lester. Give Lester a call. Yeah, exactly.
Hello?
Playing cards for the heist
What
I
can
don't do.
for you? Okay, I'll get you out of trouble. No problem.
Unbelievable. The client jobs are fun. The one fundamental problem is that there is a 30-minute cooldown for client jobs. How does that make any sense? Okay, so what we're going to do is hop into Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, we chill out and have a bit of a conversation and just kind of talk before wrapping things up. So we are officially in Q&A session. This gives me a proper opportunity to interact with my community before wrapping things up. Done. $61,000. Nice. As I'm covered in bullet holes. All right.
Great job. Your payment should be in your account now.
So let's see here. We can return that. Don't need that. Services, terabytes, return, goodbye. Preferences. Agency. Okay. Oh, actually, no. Let's go to Eclipse Boulevard. So we are officially in the Q&A section. Excuse me, Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back and we chat and we have a conversation and just kind of chill out before wrapping things up. We got about 7 minutes for the Q&A session before I have to go take care of some IRL stuff. So Cade's Arcade says at least it's only 30 for that specific one. Then it goes away if you do a different job. But I agree, it's still dumb. It is ridiculous. The mission on single cache only pays 30K. Why is there a 30-minute cooldown? So you're telling me that I can only run 2 client jobs an hour? How does that make any sense? That doesn't pass the common sense test. That does not pass the common sense test. If it were some major heist or something like that, like the auto shop contracts pay between 160 to 270K, that I understand. But we're talking about a client job which on double cash only pays 60K. A 30-minute cooldown is asinine. It's ridiculous. But again, that is rockstar logic for you. So, Lil Loco, I'm a solo player, right? I bought the MOC because I wanted a way to customize, another way to customize all of my personal weaponized vehicles. Personal weaponized land vehicles. So that's why I bought it. I do recommend that if you don't have an Avenger, but you need to customize personal weaponized vehicles, get the MOC while it's on sale. That would be the only recommendation. If you do play with other players, then the MOC operations missions are fun. In which case, I would say that it's worth it. So Rathiuk says, how come Dre Pay goes into the pocket, but Bunker, Nightclub, and Cayo go to the bank? Probably because I would say the Dre's payment is kind of off the books, but then again, it's all off the books. Yeah, exactly. That's why you get the duffel bag. You get Dre's duffel bag. If you notice, for the Dre setups, you get paid like 12 or 15K per setup, right? For the different files. That money goes into your bank. That's a good point. The MOC also serves as an extra garage space. That is true. Now, Lil Loco, that being said, I think the Avenger is worth it. I think the Avenger is worth it because the LSA operations missions pay decent and they can be completed solo. So I think if there's a choice between the two, I would get the Avenger. But I have both, so it's not really a problem for me. Okay, and there's this week's prize ride. Super easy to claim this week. Super easy to claim. I'm going to be doing more prize ride challenges in the future, that's for sure. This week's prize ride challenge was stupid easy. So, I already had this car, by the way. I had an orange one, but I sold it and got this one for free. Yeah, Little Loco, like I said, LSC operations missions are fun, and they pay decently. Project Overthrow is complete trash. It is complete and total trash. And just to let everybody know, we are in Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back and we chill out and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. That is true. The MOC cab is the most armored vehicle in the game. The cab itself can withstand 57, I believe, 57 rockets. That's 57 rockets. So, Lil Loco, we were talking about that earlier. I think it's going to be double cash and RP on Dre. I think it's going to be double cash and RP on the Dre VIP contract or vehicle import-export. It's going to be one of those two. Something that we haven't had a bonus on in a very long time. I hope it's vehicle import-export. Because vehicle import-export is some good money. Especially if you have your vehicle warehouse completely filled out with the right number and configuration of cars. Yes, that's very good money. Yeah, Cade's Arcade, it is a ridiculously high number. I think it can withstand like 57 rockets. Now, what's funny is that if you attach the cab to the actual trailer, it can withstand like 22 or 23. But if you disengage it, then it can withstand like 57. It's a ridiculously high number. It's one of the most armored vehicles in the game. Lil Loco says he's finally going to boot up his Xbox after a 2-week break. A break every once in a while is nice. A break every once in a while is nice. Red Wolf, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. We're in Q&A session. We're just about to wrap things up. Totally going in the wrong direction. But I'm hoping for a good event week. Like I said, I think it's either going to be double cash and RP on the Dre VIP contract or on vehicle import-export. So what is the Acid Lab? Yeah, that sounds about right. The Acid Lab Brigade 6x6 is also a very heavily armored vehicle in the game. I can't speak today, jeez. Another heavily armed vehicle. I rarely use mine outside of selling acid, but it's also a good free roam vehicle too. There's my 2 C8 Corvettes. Yet I can't bring myself to sell either one of them, so I'm not going to. I'm going to keep both. Gotta love that orange interior. Yeah, just while taking a second to watch the chat. So Red Wolf, these are the Coquette D10s. I got the white one. The white one I bought. This one was on a podium about 2 years ago, I think. No, it wasn't. About a year and a half ago, I bought the white one. You know, because it was on sale at 40% off. And a week later, the week after I bought the white one, the blue one went on a podium. The blue one was on the podium for, you know, the lucky wheel, so I won it. I said to myself, that's the biggest troll I'd ever seen, because I just spent all that money on the white one, and now the blue one shows up, and I didn't want to sell either one. So I said, you know what, I'm going to keep them both. I'll just keep them both. But, yeah, this one, the white one, I bought. The blue one showed up on the podium a week later, so I won it. Red Wolf, it's exactly the same. It's the same vehicle. The D10 police car, Interceptor, is faster. It is actually faster than the regular Coquette D10. It is faster, so it's got better stats on it. But again, being a police car, it's got a $0 resale value on it. Oh, you only have the police one? The police car is better. It's faster. It is faster. It's got better specs on it. Okay, ladies and gents, I got to go take care of some personal stuff, so let's get out of here. This was a fun live stream. The Oscar Guzman Flies Again No Deaths AP Pistol Challenge was about 60% successful because I wasn't planning on being blown up by a random crate. So it was. This was a fun live stream. We're definitely going to do this again. Yeah, Cade's Arcade, exactly. Shout out to no FAFO today. Surprisingly, no one got FAFO'd. This is very rare indeed. So it looks like the bot moderation is doing its job. But I want to thank you guys so much for joining us. Everybody, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button on the way out for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Now, the next official GTA 5 Online live stream will be this coming Saturday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. Hopefully we'll have a better event week. So, again, I want to thank you guys so much for being here today. And with that being said, look at that guffy, rough drug rug hoodie. Look at that hoodie. With that being said, this live stream is a wrap. And I got a black eye, too. Ouch. So, I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you guys for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. I appreciate each and every one of you. So, I will see you guys when I see you guys. Hey, 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 hey. That's the wrong salute, buddy. Wrong salute. There we go. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. Yeah, K's Arcade. Wrong salute, buddy. So you guys stay safe, take care. God bless to each and every one of you, and I'll see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. You guys take care. I'll see you next time.
Wow.